Why is that so fucking stiff all of a sudden? I know what, whatever, it's good. Alright, let me refresh. Let's see if I'm good. It looks like I'm live. And yes, I am live. Okay. So I can start with a draft. It's been a little bit. Been a couple days. I was going to stream on Sunday, but the buddies took their sweet time getting back to me about Commander stuff. And then by the time they finally did, I like took a nap. So I just ended up sleeping at a really weird time. And then yesterday after work, I was just tired. So I was like, I'm going to try to make this an early night. I try to do that today too, but we'll see how if I can get all three of my current games in. And then I'll go with that. I just had a lazy meal. I had a wrap, and then I'm having some pineapple chunks. So. There is a new set coming out in like 2 weeks, which I may or may not go to. I'm definitely not going to stream it again because that just doesn't work so good. There's something about that area is like a dead zone. For is that the board wipe? I like that board wipe. Good cards though. But yeah, I'll have to do a review of that set soon. Ooh, I love Elvish Refueler. Every time I've drafted this, I've never been able to use it, but it is very good. Same thing with Broodart. I've never drafted it, so. I'm gonna take the Refueler. There are better picks here. Like, honestly, all of these are kind of better picks, but I feel like Exhaust's a pretty solid mechanic, and there's a lot of good uses for it, like that. Or, what did this person pick? They pick a common. I thought it was a triple rare pack, but goddamn. Prison shouldn't be auto picking. They're coming in pretty quick, but. Yeah, this card's fantastic. Sita Karma. Oh yeah, I turned on the game music for a bit today too. It's been a while. Figured I'd let it play. So instead, I don't know if you can see it here, but I'm watching Pat and Page stream on the side. Can't hear anything from them because it's muted. But I was curious about the game they were gonna play. But they always take like an hour and a half to get into stream, so I might not even see that. This guy feels like he's auto picking. Everyone else is like picking through pretty quick. But I'm very happy with these first three here. always happily take one broken wings at the very least. Ooh, Hellred's pretty solid. River Pyre Verge, I'll probably actually get some use out of though, so let's yank that. Not in the discard deck really, but this card's just good. There's enough random things that do discard that he'll trigger a couple times. Mako drafts, I think I've drafted like this like 20 times. I was doing well in the drafts as well as pulling some decent value, so and every time that would go around I'd grab it. Seems good enough. Don't play it in decks that have like 3+ colors. You can squeeze it in 2, but 1 is better. You don't want to dilute your fixing pool too much. Unless you got lots of dual lands or something, but it's a nice little thing to get some ramp out of it every now and then. Apple's delicious. The spell pierce is good. Not really good in this limited format, I think, but it's good card. I don't quite get the art. Ooh, I check. Probably have better luck with Boom Scholar. Yeah, let's not fight for black. I didn't see a lot of that come around, so that's a good one. But I'll take this guy. Flash Clone. Take it. I don't think I've ever gotten to use it. Cycling's nice though. What you doing, Cleo? It's you. What you doing down there? Hmm? How you doing, Cleo? So I could take another Scrounging Ray. Take the Adrenaline Jockey. A little Squirrel. These are the best on color. The Flying's stronger. This is a pretty good one. Stick with the Ray for now. Lost Tar. Bestow Greatness. I wouldn't mind some more flyers. What are you doing? You squirming in my arms. Ugh, there you go. Yeah. I'll take the fixing. Venom Sack. Thing again, eh? One beefy creature just in case I need it, I guess. Fixing? Yeah, why not? Think you see, Cleo? Some people? Oh, I should have grabbed that other guy. The last like 5 picks of this are like dead picks for me. Spell Pierce, I guess. Ooh. Vintrixt. If you draw a card, draw 2. Don't know how many things I actually have that draw cards. Boombill is fantastic too, actually. You know what? I'm fucking yoking that Boombill. It's my theme, even though it's off color, or it's double off color a little bit, but... yeah, I'm not taking Medicant. Actually, there's not really much of this that I want. Okay, I guess I'm taking a Medicant. Mendicant. Mendicant? 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 That card's great too. Another Boom Scholar would be asking for too much, I think. But I guess I'm in colors enough to grab that. I am a little light on creatures. Wouldn't mind one of those 1 or 2 drop Squirrel Boys coming around. But you know what? I will take that land that's in my colors. I will happily take that. Intwixt again? Oh, I'm gonna take that land that's in my colors. Guy streak. I have never picked that sloth. That's really funny. Cycling ho. I think a bounce off. Cycling. Hey, exhaust. I'll use that. Another cycling. Alright, I can make this work. Feels greedy, but I feel like I got the fixing for it, so. Two Sky Rays, Sky Streak, Sabotage, Spell, Shape Thief, Catcher, Refueler, Scholar, Sita, Launcher. That's the core of my deck right there. It's 11, so 4 more would be ideal. And the best ones here, I think, would be Gilded Goda for fixing, Venom Sack Lagak for getting in early, Lacry and Jaguar being kind of a good beefy top end. Decent Cycler. Good color fix. Go with Look Imitator. Hey Matt. 15. I could do one more. Venom Sack or Gilded. I don't want to tilt too heavy into red, but the fixing on this is nice. Let's look at what I feel like. It's a lot of 2-drops. I feel like I could squeeze it. I could throw that Catcher back in. Fix, 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 fix. Let's put in Broadside. Blowout. Yellow Heart. Yeah, definitely can't squeeze Mergand in there. I've got a lot of colored pieces that need to be in there. Truck scare you pretty hard? Is that what it is? I don't know, can you see her there? Just a little head poking up right here. She likes watching people. Okay, yeah, Boomobile. Big trip up. The cycling side on it is nice. Broken Wings is probably safe. I could throw a counter spell or bounce off in there. I don't think I'm that fast for tempo, so I don't think I want to lean into that too hard, but the greatness might be nice too. I'll go with bounce off because it's cheap. You can always come back for that later. And just a little bit of red. I feel like that's too many red sources. Drop that by 1. Green by 1. I got what? 9 green and 9 blue. Green. Red. You know what? I could swap the red back. So let's go. There we go. Let's get into it. Whew. Red Bull after I had a pineapple. My tongue's kind of like raw from the pineapple, so it's got like a real like pang hits my mouth. How you doing, Kit Kat? Oh, you're so cute. That is perfect. I will take that. Hello, look at the cat. Meow. Oh, it's purring. I have this like drum pad that you can practice like drum beats and stuff on it, but I just always want to be like I'm like by no means a drummer or anything, so yeah. Feels louder than expected, but maybe that's just for my ears. Welder. Okay. Ooh, Boomobile. Is it worth sacrificing that guy right now? Ooh, just throw it out of the bus. Oh, cost reducer, right. Like, what? I get that thing out early. Clunk, clunk. Rude. Oh, I haven't added that new sticker I got. I'll take 5. That's fine. Dome something for 4. Hold this back. Well, there's, yeah, I want to stack the colored lands that could do the multicolored things on the same side. Take the forest and put it over the real things. Sure. Yeah, okay. No, Cleo, what you doing again? Papa, papa, papa. Oh, that's a big one. God damn. Okay. Can I kill that? Let's see. If I pay 4, I'll get 4. Yeah, I can definitely kill that. Yeah, he gets to crew it once at the very least. Nice. He can crew it by tapping all of his current stuff. Oh wait, no, he can just do that exile thing. Gross. Gross. Got 2 free crews in his graveyard with that. At least I can trade on it, unless he's got combat tricks, but... I was hoping to keep the Boommobile around to, get my infinite shock cannon thing going with Refueler. Big boy too. A trade? Let's trade. Do it. Trade it. I didn't think so. Maybe he'll chump it with the Voyager, but yeah, there you go. Unlike him, I'll gladly take 6. No block, that's fine. There we go. Will I have enough to do that? I will. Alright, I can just go to cancel combat first. I'll hold that one back. Ugh, I hate that noise. Like a rattly exhaust. Oh, it's a sorcery. Fuck. Alright. I'm stupid. Why did I think that was an instant? But that's just... Okay, that's a good one. I don't think that's enough, though. He costs 3. Oof. Yeah, she's gotta go to the grave. Damn it. Fucked it up because I thought I had an instant. Oh, man. That one's an instant. Basically, I gotta get hit for 4 here, though, but that doesn't really matter if I die. Oh, he had another Ride's End. Goddamn, that's a. I would not call that a good choice to draft like 3 of those, but if it gets there, it gets there. Concede. He had like 7 cards that were more than 5 mana, and he got to cast them all easily, which is you know, it's not how I would tell somebody to draft. You know, it worked for him, so Curious how many more of those fucking things he had in his deck. Oh, that's a bad start. Cycling's decent. Colors are bad. A little better. I can work with that. Put him down. Beast Rider? Okay, that's fine. Nah. I'll take 2. Ooh, boy. Probably gonna throw Goda under the bus there, then. Oh, I'm on triangle strategy. Fuck. God damn it. I set it to magic, and then I was hemming and hawing if I wanted to do magic or not. And then I... I think I want the extra mana more than I want Goda around. Happily traded into Kalashio in there. You gonna keep it alive with the Death Touch thing? So. You got another one of those vanilla big boys in there? Oh, he does. Well, it's a good thing I got Death Touch, I guess. So for 5, Death Touch, flying. Terrarian, the slime dinosaur or whatever he is. I'll take 4. Squirrel or mouse. Either of those has an exhaust ability. Play this and cycle this. That's not a bad idea. Means I can stuff 2 things in his turn, ideally. Just that thing? I gave it that, that's funny. Yeah, in that case, I'll just take it. That's fine. I could take 3, not the end of the world here. I would have saved it for that, honestly, but... sacrifice this artifact. Turn target artifact or vehicle card from the graveyard to the battlefield so I can get back... Artifact or vehicle, right? Turn creature or vehicle, okay. They can get back the big annoying boy if he wants to. I don't have the colors to get her out, unfortunately. Or rather, to get her and the thing out. So let's go with this and I'll hold up and bounce off. Pass to him. So he's stuck on the third green. I hate that old Magic card back. It's so gross. Damaged cards. I do like the space lands though, they're gorgeous. No swings, eh? Okay. Still color short on that one. I do green, green, blue, da 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 for 3. I could do 5, puts 5 counters. Then everything turns into that. Ooh. What's he gonna choose? I'm gonna have to save my own thing here. Rough. Not in a good spot for blocking here, but maybe he looks at it as something. Fuck, I'll take 3. It's fine. Fuck it. Life's a resource. Ow. You can double block it? That'd be pretty funny. Because I will happily kill this fucking thing. Oh, you know what? Gets it back with that. That's annoying. I fucked up. He's got me in a good spot right now. I had a chance if I kept the mana up, but I didn't have the mana to do both of those things at once. I didn't want him to get this back. Getting this back's fucking painful. And a pilot, okay. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, he's in a good spot to just wait me out right here. But we're both top decking. But he's still got better value on the field of the graveyard with this and this right now. Ugh. Another instance of me picking a deck that I feel pretty good about, and then it performs less good. And then I get something that I'm not happy about, but does totally fine throughout. The last draft was the black-white pile of, like, commons that worked really well. Yeah, you get to kill them both, and you get to bring that fucking thing back. Oh, that's funny. I'm trading down in every single one of these situations. Because he just gets to have his fucking thing back every single time. Get back, shoot my Seat of Arma. Combat, he's giving me the chance to throw Seat of Arma under the bus for reasons. Oh, nice. And he got fucking good shit in his side. God damn. Yay. That's an instant at the very least. Cool. Do I have too many lands in here? Let's see. 9, 12. I do have 17. God damn it. Let me remove one red. There we go. Instead. Cycler. Ah! Oh, it's so infuriating that like my record for these tends to be very much I pick a thing, I've got like 4 or 5 rares, they're on color, the theme seems good, and then I go 0-3. And then I just draft stuff that my first 3 picks don't make the cut. I end up with like a pile of garbage, and and then I end up going 7-0 or 7-2 or 7-1, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll take that. Keep that, keep that. The jacket away, I guess. Nice. Cycle Wreck Remover on my turn 2. Ah, fuck me. This one's annoying because if you just don't have an answer to it right away, you can run away with the whole game like so fast. Technically do have an answer for it there. I don't want to use that just yet though. That's a good one to hit with this. And then I can bounce Lagorin. Later. Ow. You pitch the heavy for now. And I missed on summon. Good card. Are you gonna saddle him? Do it. Please don't tell me he's got that stupid end ride thing. He could still have it if he wants to. I'm blocking that. Sorry. Can't fucking see the bad cost. I assume. Okay, I should know what that is. Reduced by 2. It says 7, it's 5, so yeah, okay. Oh, that's his little robot making those noises. I was like, where the fuck are these cartoon noises coming from? You got the exile removal? Fight spell? You're gonna put him thing on something? Through this, counter, put a counter on that for 8. I knew that was coming. Worst comes to worst, I could chump the Jaguar. The real problem is if he's got that removal, or the destroy target flyer type removal. Go for it, eh? Okay. If he's got bestowed greatness, you'd be dealing 3 plus 3, so I have to throw both of those at it. Fortunately. Okay, so not bestow greatness, and it doesn't have carnival, but in fact that's much worse than bestow greatness. So let's cycle. Healer, that's a good one. I'm gonna lose. I don't want to go through 6 more rounds of dragging it out. Gonna hit the washroom real quick. Go put my utensils away. And I think the regular ads will start shortly too, so this might... we'll see if I can make it back before they start. Or if they start while I'm coming back, so I'll be right back. realized there was no sound there, so I'm going to immediately kill the audio in this and turn on my regular sound again. I don't know why there was no music. I realized it as soon as I stepped away. I was just like, oh, there's no audio there. Okay. Let me turn my music back on again. Go. 1 second, just gotta reply to somebody here. Whoops. Okay. Hey David, how's it going, man? I'm just losing a magic draft here. I think probably either end of this week or early next week sometime I'll have to do a set review for the new set coming out. Which I think, outside of the Final Fantasy set, will probably be my last Magic set that I like go out and play. Because I'll be a little busy with moving stuff in the summer, as well as it's getting expensive because it falls under the tariff shit, so the costs are going up. But I'm gonna suck it up because I want some of the Final Fantasy cards. This is playable. Best, but it's playable. I've been okay. I was planning to stream Sunday, but buddies didn't get back to me about doing Commander fast enough, so they ended up like not saying anything, and I like ended up taking a nap by accident. And by the time they did get back to me, I was like 10:30 at night. I was just like, I'm not gonna get up to do that now and do a stream as well. Like, I'll leave this for some sound effects. There we go. So it's gonna hit me for 2 every time with that. Flying fucking squirrel. Why does it say possum? That's a fucking squirrel. This. Can't swing through his stuff on the field right now, unfortunately. Was that flickering for you too? Eye on that. Why is it doing that? Did he give that lifelink when it already had lifelink? I don't know why he did that. Swing with your birds. Hopefully you don't notice that it gets reduced. No, I think he noticed. But he gets a free planes out of it anyways, so... Ow. Ooh, I could play that raw, or I could flash this in to copy that. I think that's the goal here. Maybe I can trick him and eat his links alive, basically. Oof. Oof. That thing's a good one. No attacks? Oh, we just passed through it. I don't know if he meant to do that. That feels like it wasn't on purpose. Play this and then Seed of Varma. It's not a bad way to go about it. Probably like the right decision to get another Sabotage strategist out there, but I'd like this out there as soon as possible so I can start turning those Sabotage strategists into like 5/5s. We've got a lot of comparative 2/2 flyers here that I'm not really looking forward to swinging through. But I'm gonna blow up my Velheart. Do it. It's fine. I'll take that trade for an Aether Jacket going away. Ah. Yep. Gross. That thing's gotta go soon. I gotta put my Aether Jacket out once their Aether Jackets are dealt with. Ah, that doesn't just apply to Saddling, it applies just to being tapped in general. I'll take 3. I can't do nothing about that, so. Pop my Veloheart bike? Oh yeah, okay. I'm stuck on lands right now. Ah, it's annoying. I could swing in at this to get a treasure. You can trade on it if you want. I guess that's a good enough free go right now. He'll either blanket with this or trade it for one of his flyers, but I get a treasure out of it, so. Let's go. Let me hit you for 2. Come on. Oh, he's really gonna trade on it? Wow. I thought for sure he would have just blanked it with the interface ace. But I guess he figured it was not getting any damage through with 3 Sabotage strategists out. You can remove my ability to generate artifact treasures. Ooh. Cast Artifact, so I'll pay 1 and get a copy. Gross. Yeah, if I was in that deck, I would have loved to have played that one I pulled. I definitely was not in blue-white. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking big hits from that thing. Gets reduced, but still hurts. Only had a way to give haste right now. That's not bad. This will be a 8-9. Reduced by 3 would be a 5 thing. It'd still be bigger. Fuck. Fuck. And I don't have enough flyers to get through with anything spicy. I can only put 4 counters on that right now. Let's see if he doesn't immediately kill that. No attacks. Stuck. Oh, he forgot to add a counter on the Voyager. Maybe he just thought that was big enough. Thought I removed that. Whoops. Yeah, figured that was coming. Sigh. 8-9. Like, I'd use Seed of Environment to put a counter on everything right now, and then throw all my guys under that bus. I'd lose 2, unfortunately. I think I'll just pass. Take 5. I do get some free hits on this swing back here because he doesn't have any more flying blockers. You really leaving that completely unblocked? Because I can just about one-shot him right here. Is this worth playing out to reduce by 2? It's still be able to tap 2, 3. So I could put 3 counters on everything for... Curious. I mean, they're gonna die anyways, so let's see what this guy's got. Does he have some trick that I'm not seeing? Why did he do that? I'm confused why he did that for. He just got himself killed. Okay, well. This poor guy's account probably got hacked. Whoops, sorry guy. And like I said, this is I don't like losing 2 and then getting my wins going. Because I get all dejected from losing 2 immediately, and then I just crawl through wins after. But this is keepable. It's very keepable. You gotta remove it right away? It's probably the smart choice. Ooh. I do have an instant sorcery in my hand, so... You know what? I might as well get my hunter numbers set in there. Ooh. Hold up this. I think I put the Sky Rai out. Some more bodies to block is relevant. Okay, sorry, I came on here to to look up my thing, but I got distracted by Fred's chats. Grab that. Try my best to get through some triangle strategy and some Monster Hunter as well. So I've been doing a little bit of grinding between like work stuff and night things while I'm like checking laundry and things and doing stuff. So I'm just like, okay, I can do Monster Hunter for like 2 hours before bed or an hour before bed. Just take 5. Alright, let's see if I can't bait him into pumping that a whole bunch. Did I fuck that up? I did, kind of. Oops. Fuck. That's fine. Successfully stalled him for a little bit as I take a beating. All my creatures being kind of small. It's an annoying spot. His Swift Fight is gonna get big because he can swing through me if he wants to. The other 3 I can all deal with until he's at max speed, then I start to suffer. Pitch this. Hope for good stuff. That's not as... That's a downgrade trade that I just made there. Fuck. Bloodghast. This thing in that board stall is going to be an issue. Can pump that for 3. It's 5 to do that, and I've only got 6. I can't play this and do both, so... Pass. I pump that 3 times currently. Maybe a 5/6. I could put those in front of him, but I'm losing my board essentially. Or I could take 5, block other stuff if he puts valid things in front of me. Now I can pump it 4 times. Just that. If he pumps it 4 times, it's a 6/7. This would be a 3/5. I'd have to triple block it. In that case, it's better to do that one. Fuck it, let's triple block it. Boop, 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 boop. Only one will die. Okay, two will die, but he's not killing everything. I don't know if that was a better trade for him or not. He still burnt like 2 cards and a fuck ton of mana to do that, but... I'm unfortunately still taking fucking damage from the flyer, but I can block everything else effectively here. Yeah. But that turns on max speed, which makes this thing bigger. 3-2 menace. Sad, I've lost a bunch of good cards already. Rude. Get back. Swiftwing? Decent choice. I don't have a good draw in this deck, so I'm just top decking, unfortunately. Which probably means he's going to outpace me eventually, even if I survive for another 5 or 6 turns. Lipping on here. Oh god. Alright, I'm pretty much dead. It's going to chip away at me, but he'll get there. I'll say what you do is you tap that for it, you swing with everything. I chump that, maybe die to that, but you get through with 2 or 3 other things. I'll throw that on the bus. Got a menace guy over there. Because there's a good chance you hit, Okay, that's a fun one. It's not what I need, but it is instant speed, so that's pretty funny. Just shoot his Swiftwing out of the air again. Maybe he forgot that thing got menace. Oh, that's rude. Alright, so he hits me for 8. Do not think I have a card that turns this around here. Oh, yeah, dead. I just land out. God damn it. Alright. 2 and 2 is not a great go for that, especially when I... Again, I really liked that deck. Shame, though. Going back to Tarkir next, which is the set I started playing like for real in, so I guess that's a good thing to like roughly end my paper magic stuff on. Alright, so let me switch over to Triangle Strategy. Start up while I'm shutting this down. Oh, come on. Steal my mouse game. Art Dink. Oh yeah, right, sorry. Volume's down when I was grinding and like watching shows on the side. Oh. Google's fucking useless lately with that shit. Okay. So I grinded a little bit. Show you what my team is like. They range between 26 and 24. They're all pretty close. There's just a couple stragglers that are hard to generate EXP with here. I heard the Dockets probably somehow won a Senate seat. I did. Yeah, that particular area was apparently very red before, so it's a good sign. People are annoyed and pissed off, and they're like willing to make a change. I mean, the whole fucking Pete Hegseth drunkenly adding a fucking reporter to their thing is very funny. As Maxwell trends a new path and speaks Hewitt to his path. Okay. It's so funny. Like it's really funny to me.
Tis a much needed fortune in these trying times.
Chill out, Hewitt. 2 seconds. That they got exposed, and then they said, I think what they thought was that he didn't have that much access to what they had, so he only saw a couple things, and then they're like, there was no classified information, we weren't discussing war plans, we weren't being fucking evil Nazi bastards, blah, 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 we didn't break any laws, it's all fine, he just snuck in, and then they said, okay, well, they said it wasn't classified information, so I'll put the whole thing out there because you guys testified under oath this wasn't classified. And then what do you know, it was fucking classified shit detailing the things they were trying to strike with what weapons and what specific like jets and missiles and stuff they were gonna do, and so they just caught a whole bunch of them like lying through their fucking teeth. And I don't know if they have the guts to like actually properly charge what's her fuck the person of national intelligence, I can't remember her goddamn name, but charge her with like perjury for lying to the Senate. And it would be great if Pete Hegseth got canned, or if JD Vance and those guys all got some kind of thing more than a slap on the wrist, but we'll see. And Bonnie, no, the I'll fuck up her fucking name. Tulsi Gabbard, I think. Tulsi Gabbard. What is she? Yeah, the United States Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard. Because she testified under oath that she's like, no, there is no classified information in those chats. And then they're like, what country were you in while you were taking part in these chats? And she says, I don't remember. And the other guy was in Russia, literally at the like Kremlin office, while chatting about what they were going to strike for the Houthis. Well, they're also saying like, man, I fucking hate Europe. I hate bailing out Europe. Those guys fucking suck, but we got to do this for the Saudis. And I'm like, that's the most like mask off, like hateful bullshit I've seen in a little while from them. So just, you know, bend over backwards for Saudi oil. Because you're making enemies of everybody else, you might as well make friends with the Saudis, I guess.
With luck, soon my return will not be the only cause for celebration. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Hewitt. I would choose none but you to stand by Prince Roland's side in my absence.
Thank you. However, I am afraid I have far to go before I can measure up to your legend. A legend that seems to have begun a new chapter, now that you have doffed that mask of yours.
Oh fuck, I hate how that thing clicks off.
Forgive me for prying, but I must ask, why did you wear it for so long?
Truth be told, I have not thought upon those reasons for some time. When I served Glenbrook as its Master of Swords, I did not wear it.
You were Master of Swords? The Dawn Spear?
Indeed. My star was rising. I was tasked with investigating a group of nobles who were dealing in stolen works of art. A simple assignment, or so I thought. I was yet young and unaware of the pettiness of those who consider themselves to be our betters. I apprehended several of the criminals, but one escaped. That was my grave mistake. In shadows, they harbored their grudges until they exacted their revenge. But the life they took was not mine. It was my love's, the woman to whom I had promised my future.
What? I never knew.
The villain was eventually brought to justice, but no sentence could bring back what had been stolen from me. Had I only been more thorough, and not been so naive, then she would still be.
Sir Maxwell, there is no way you could have known. The blame falls not on you.
Nay, My inexperience sowed the seeds, and I will reap their bitter fruit until the day I die. I swore I would never again allow someone I loved to come to harm. To ensure that, I had to discard who I was. I gave up my title as Master of Swords, hid my true face behind a mask. I spoke only with my spear.
And you were reborn as Glenbrook's fiercest warrior, the Dawn Spear. Your feat surpassed the imagination of even the most silver-tongued of bards. Forgive me. I still tend to get lost in the stories, even though you are standing here before me.
No, I should thank you. There are few who would understand my struggles, but I believe you are one. House Wolfort has seen its share of misfortunes. That you all still walk with your heads held high is an inspiration to all.
A step in the right direction after Palpatine is going to stick over the Jedi Republic. Yeah. Well, no, it is a republic. That's the thing. You guys are a democratic republic down there. But, very undemocratic in the past, like, 20 or 30 years, especially with all the, like, gerrymandering districts and, all of the, like, allowing companies to pay hundreds of millions of dollars to, like, prop up certain prospects and voters and stuff. So it ends up being, like, not the people's representatives, but the company's representatives, and that's shown in the laws that have been passed for the last, like, 20 or 30 years to just, like, give these things tax breaks and, like, give money to these other people and, you know, for some fucking reason, defund all of, like, education, healthcare, and, like, cost of living stuff, you know, the good stuff.
I was brought back from the brink of death to fight by your side, to face the dangers ahead, undaunted and unhidden. I may owe fate for my return, but I shall fight tooth and nail before it takes aught from me again. At least, such are the things I tell myself in my quiet moments. I only pray the words can give me strength when it matters most.
They will. No doubt you are stronger now than you have ever been.
Thank you. I no longer need to hide in fear. I will not look away.
The fuck is that? A little hard to scrub away smudge on my glasses. Okay, there we go. Okay. Help with the bandits, sir. Now our party searches for the treasure, but we already found the treasure. But I guess we have that book from the bandits now. Is there any other shit out here? What is this little green party? Oh, that's Benedict's party. Okay.
So this book is gonna help us find the treasure.
That it will. We found it stuffed in the deepest, darkest recesses of the Frosty archives. My thieving senses tell me it'll lead us to something that'll make us all rich.
This fucking sleazy jazz music.
Esfrost's most confidential information is stored in the archives. There is definitely something of import in there.
Never thought I'd say this, but good steal.
It wasn't easy, but I had to. For Pa. Sadly, it's locked up tight, and trust me, you won't be forcing that thing open. I tried.
I see. It's sealed with powerful magic.
Would we need another spell to counter the seal?
There's probably a key that can open it.
I had the same thought. It's probably nestled somewhere in this village.
What makes you say that?
Take a good look at the cover, and you'll see a map of Norzelia.
Oh, I see. It is pointing to the village.
If this is the Norzelia River, then this must be the Wolfort domain.
And
which case those jewels are right on...
This village.
Exactly. We came here because we thought we'd find a way to open it.
Jerome, do you have any notion where it could be?
I've never seen a key that would fit in that sort of lock.
Are you sure it's not just coincidence?
It could be, but if it isn't,
Then the key is in this village.
Hand it to Frederica and her
And the treasure
magic
in this
opens
book
it.
must be related to the Roselle. And it may shed light on the nature of the salt crystal.
Then let's search the village.
Salt crystal? Care explaining?
In due time. First, we find the key. And when searching for lost things, a thief can be most useful. Can we count on your assistance, Drish?
Sure you can, Chief. It's what our lot do best.
Is this gonna be another one of those things where if I fail some trick question, it's gonna fucking game over me again? Alright, searching the area, I guess.
We've scoured the village but have found nothing that resembles a key.
Probably not a key. It's probably
However,
like a
our
magic
search
trinket.
wasn't entirely fruitless. Trish told us an interesting story from when she stole the book. Share with the others, if you will.
The book seems to be titled The Diary of Orlea. Or, at least that's what the stuffy-looking attendant said it was. Didn't mean much to me at the time, but...
Orlea? But that's...
Did they really spend hours without
My
giving it to
mother.
Frederica to take a look at
As
it when
you know,
she's
she led
the
the
Roselle in
uprising
the
of
party?
Roselle and laid the foundations of this very village after escaping from the source. It was sometime after that she met my father, the former Archduke.
Frederica, if indeed it was your mother who penned this book, then I believe you may already have the key.
They really spent hours and then letting her look at the
course.
book.
The thing we've been searching
That's
for
funny.
has been around my neck this
Yeah, it's
entire
the
time.
necklace I talked about earlier. Boink. There you go. Click.
It opened.
So this was my mother's book.
Pray, read it for us, Frederica.
This is a legend handed down by the Roselles since times of old. It is the secret history of Norzelia. I, Orlea Roselle, am recording the legend here as the last keeper of these histories.
In ancient times, the Roselle lived in Centralia, a land to the distant south of Norzelia. It sat on the shore of the sea, a source that extended to the horizon and beyond. It was said to be a paradise, a place where people never wanted food.
Oh, it's still fucking talking about
The
salt.
Roselle knew more about salt than anyone, for it was a part of their everyday lives.
I mean, like,
In those days, Norzelia still rested at the bottom of the sea, but a cataclysm brought it to the surface, turning it into land.
salt is important, but like, that's not the only fucking resource people care about. Like, there are plenty of other sources of salt you get that aren't just pure salt. And
The sea dried up, and the small portion that remained is what we know today as the source. Eventually, many people migrated to the new land of Norzelia. They waged war over the source, wishing to get their hands on its precious salt. Our ancestors came to Norzelia in hopes of putting an end to the fighting. They knew that the salt still remained, even without the sea. it merely crystallized and sank deep into the earth. After all their searching, they unearthed a giant crystal. No, a very pillar of salt.
I'm confused about the makeup of this world, because, like, I thought we were on, like, a northern continent, and they just never bothered, like, exploring past their borders too much yet, because they're like a proto-monarchical society here, and, like, a very small couple little countries and villages. But no, they talk about this like it's Canada, and America still exists down there, but nobody's been there for 1,000 years because apparently all of the rest of the oceans in the world dried up somehow, which I don't think that could happen, but
They showed it to the people of Norzelia, told them that salt could be found beneath their very feet. However, those who had seized control over the source sought to reign over all of Norzelia by controlling the salt. They, the holy state of Hyzant, attacked and slaughtered the Rizal. They hid the pillar, erased the existence of salt crystals, and imprisoned the surviving Rizal at the source. Thus we were branded sinners, criminals who wanted sole dominion over the land's salt. To justify their own monopoly, Hyzant created the goddess's teachings, but she needed a villain. To this very day, the Rizal are scorned, made to shed blood and tears, all in her name. But the goddess herself is proof of the Rizalan legends.
oh, is that why she put a scratch into it?
I saw it with my own eyes during the uprising. Inside of her statue is the pillar of salt that was taken from our ancestors. But I could not expose the truth of the goddess. It took everything I had just to get a fragment. But that piece is the key to freeing the Rizal. It must be. For my brethren who continue to suffer for a crime they did not commit.
Okay. So this is a good turning point for us to turn on Hyzant now and fucking bust that shit open.
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessing spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people. The blessing my mother spoke of was the salt crystal.
Oh, the ad's starting? Okay, I'll take a little break so the story doesn't get overwritten. I will go have a cigarette and I'll be right back. I forgot to grab my water when I came back last time, so that's perfect timing. I'll be right back. Let's go. Let's continue. Bezos get rid of ads. No, I get why they run them. It's very expensive to run Twitch, so it is what it is. If I was making enough money to give everyone subs, I would.
Existing outside the source. It would be the key to ending Hyzant's monopoly on salt. This has the power to change Norzelia as we know it, but it is not something we can recklessly proclaim.
But I cannot forgive Hyzant. They rewrote history with their false doctrines and continue to oppress the Roselle, all to maintain their power over salt.
We have the keys that can unlock the fetters that have bound us for so long. We need only find a way to use them.
We would need conclusive evidence. Right now, all we have is a salt crystal. We would not be able to prove that more salt lies beneath the earth, or even the truth of the goddess's statue.
I don't care how much time it takes. Can we not find out the truth?
House Wolford is currently under the banner of Hyzant. We may be branded as rebels if the Holy State deems our actions as defiance of the goddess.
And so, history would repeat itself.
But my mother has given us a chance with this book. I cannot simply let it pass me by.
I understand how you feel, and the responsibility of House Wolford to the Roselle. Please give me some time to think, Frederica.
Of course. I believe in House Wolford. And in you, Serenoa.
You deserve credit as well, Lady Frederica. You and your mother are the reasons we can wield this truth. You are a friend of the Roselle, now and forever. Walk proud with the knowledge that you have served your people well.
I shall. Thank you, Jerome.
There is none other I would trust to lead our people into the future. Where you go, we shall follow. Of that you have my word.
I shall count on it.
I think I follow you. These salt crystals, they're the treasure we're looking for?
Correct, and not a word to anyone of what's written in this book.
Mum's the word, promise. Guess that means you don't want any suspicious-looking fellows anywhere near this place. Now, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye, but how'd you feel about leaving the protection of this village to Pa and the others? Decrepit as he is, he can still bust heads better than any rank-and-file troops. I can promise that much.
For what it's worth, I believe her. Her sort aren't known for lying.
As do I. Then I leave the protection of the village to Travis. I hope that's fine with you, Jerome.
The Roselle treat all creeds fairly, so long as we are treated fairly and kind.
Thank you for your understanding. Well then, we should return to the capital. I would consult with Benedict and Roland on this new turn of events.
What's up, Corio? What's up? What you doing down there? Oh, come here. Here, let me put my leg up for you so you can have your cuddle spot. Oh, you good girl. Cuddles, I trimmed your claws, I cleaned your litter box, gave you some food and treats, turn the heat back up for you. Oh, sure. Good girl.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Am I doing mostly triangle strategy? I don't think so. I was just gonna go till the next fight, but we'll see. I'd like to do Monster Hunter after.
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
Lord Serenoa, promise me you will remain calm.
Simon just fucking died while we were out. We were in the village. We could have stopped by to see.
Your Lord Father has passed.
That's fine.
But how? I thought he was recovering.
It was not the illness that took him, my lord.
Oh,
he
shit.
was assassinated.
Hello?
Assassinated?
Forgive me. I was unable to stop the villain.
Who would send someone to kill my father? And why?
It was Patriot of the Royalists.
Oh, yeah. Really?
He believes House Wolford a hindrance to King Roland's rule. No doubt, he meant to kill both you and your father in one fell swoop.
A hindrance? Pray tell me Roland was not involved in this plot.
I can assure you His Majesty knew nothing of this. But disclosing the truth would put us in a precarious position. At worst, it could lead to civil war. It is best you hide the fact of Lord Simon's assassination.
You want me to say he succumbed to his illness? How can I pay respect to my father with such lies on my lips?
My lord, your father entrusted me with one final order.
If this does end in like the next couple streams, I'll go back to that point where I'll see if it'll let me go back to that point where I saved to choose the different paths, and I can see maybe shortcut redoing the whole fucking game just to get back to that point. Because I did keep a save in save slot 1 that should be clean for choosing the different choices there.
What did he say?
He asked me to tell you the truth.
The truth about what?
I ask you to listen calmly, my lord.
Okay.
You are not Lord Simon's son by blood. Your true father is King Regna.
That's pretty out of left field, actually. Because we never met the mom. His King Regna didn't fucking like House Wolford for some reason, but let's see.
His Majesty sired a child out of wedlock with the Lady Destra. That child is you.
Getting his dick everywhere.
Lady Destra lived in the Crown City, but
the voice actor.
Not a woman of means. Someone of her position could never hope to marry a king, or indeed keep her head once the Royalists discovered what had happened. Lord Simon knew this, and so he welcomed her and the baby in her belly to House Wolford. He and I were the only two who knew her secret. We had intended to carry it with us to our graves. But in his last moment, Lord Simon bade me give this to you.
The royal signet of Glenbrook.
King Regna entrusted it, and you, to Lord Simon, as proof of your place in the royal line.
Is this truly who I am?
I know it may be difficult to accept.
No, I believe it. I have never known you to speak false to me.
So, if this were truly like a choose anything kind of thing, there is a path here where he could become the king of all three of these places at once. Technically, we're under Hyzant's banner as one of the Saintly Seven right now. But if we expose the truth of the source to them and disbanded their religion and their power over those places, he could also take out Gustadolf and they don't really have a right of succession if they're based on like a prime minister democracy kind of thing, but there is a good position for Arne or Frederica to take over there. And then if Roland was passed or whatever, we could take over Glenbrook by displaying our signet or whatever. And then have all three of those places come under and like force a peace that way. As well as like remove the salt thing and just turn this into one gigantic, powerful country essentially. But maybe that's what the true path ends up being or something. We'll see.
Thank you for telling me what my father wished me to know.
I feel like the three paths that people talk about for the end of this game is going to be like which one of the three countries you end up siding with. Like, do you side with Hyzant and keep the source sealed up, and Hyzant and you together fight off the other guys, and you kind of end up under their thumb. The other path could be like, do you end up under Aesfrost and defeat Hyzant and spread salt all over the place that way, but you're kind of under Gustadolf's rule. Third path, side with Roland, reestablish the previous thing, and then I guess the fourth path would be break traditions and like set the world afire, basically. But we'll see.
You would still call him father?
He raised me as his own. And besides, I must keep up the pretense in front of the others.
I was gonna say there's a difference between your dad and your father. Like the guy who gave you genetic donation to your mother and the guy who raised you. Those are different things. They don't always have to be the same one, but they often can be different things.
Especially in front of Roland. This stays between us, Benedict. We must keep the truth of my parentage and this ring safe.
Of course, my lord. As you command.
Benedict has joined the party. Woo.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I understand, but...
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good
burn
kings
it all down,
need not
bro.
think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. As Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
Hey, Roland's back. Okay.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolffort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with.
So
I
there's
must
something
say,
there
I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you
that we
suppose the
missed by
contents of
not
that book
taking
could
part
be
with
true?
him.
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess?
If I had the choice of what to do, I think I want to go there, bust the salt statue down to expose the Hyzant. Because, like, the other issues, grimy, greedy politicians and, like, kind of an aggressive Russia analog, like, the slavery one kind of pisses me off the most. So that's the one I think I would choose to resolve, even if it's not the ideal, but we'll see.
If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
There's survivors? I thought we fucking killed them all.
Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
Those frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines.
I do think
I need you and
Roland's,
your people
like,
beside me.
degraded.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
As far as, like, personality goes, he's just, like, a bloodthirsty revenge monger now. It's so funny, too, because he's like, I must kill her for revenge, and then Maxwell just, like, shows up the next day. There's no, like, reconciling those two things. Alright, so
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told.
they're basically going to be
Seems
that,
such a waste to just leave the rest.
say that they found so
Don't
much
think
salt in
Archduke
there.
Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
So we're gonna find the salt in there, probably. Finally, I can't believe they never bothered to look into there and take Dragon's body with them when they fucking left that area. So infuriating how stupid they've been sometimes. It's like, yeah, you gotta rush to the capital, but like, you can take 10 minutes to look what they fucking found.
Reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy. for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother.
I feel like they could have maybe like foreshadowed his royal parentage a little bit more. Like, I don't know, have some kind of feature like his hair be similar to Roland's or something. Or like have him have some like streaks of blonde rather than just look like a completely different family.
None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Asfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines.
What the fuck is that village?
Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
Sleep, my friend. Is Roland gonna fucking die here?
The remnants of the Asfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal.
Yeah, maybe you guys could have figured something out.
Transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzelian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
What my mother wrote of must be true. I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzelian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Huet. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Asfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
I'd love it if it was something more interesting than just more salt. Like if it was some kind of magical ore or something that allowed them to have some like secret weapon or something, but they gather without Serenoa. Of course they do.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Asfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord.
Exam, Lila, and Camzel can stay. The other two and probably non-existent person in the tent need to get fucking got.
Indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt.
Dude, we already
which will be
made
all the
the
greater
pairing.
after we help him rebuild the Crown City.
This wasn't the deal they made. The deal they made was, hey, in exchange for not exposing that we have different salt available, we want your help to retake the city. And in return, we won't break your fucking control over the salt trade. They keep making shit up after the fact.
He will be unable to refuse us.
You mean to seize Glenbrook as well? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom.
Granted, X-Arm there is also kind of a dude who's like, we will rule the world, but he's like, I don't know, I can appreciate like a straightforward dude who's like, we'll conquer this place with like the strength of our arms, not with like traitorous bullshit.
To Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore what the Hierophant desires as well.
Dude, oh, he's still alive. I thought Gustav would have had him killed already.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
Oh, they're gonna fucking cave it in on us, aren't they?
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not.
I would love Sparrog
no disrespect.
to fucking incite an insurrection there.
Come with me.
He's just gonna go shank these guys? Or have his like soldiers come and steal the thing that they have here?
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
Oh, he went to look at it right there. It's 100% like fucking salt or something. To investigate it and reclaim it from Ace Frost's remaining soldiers. Okay, is there any other little side missions? I don't think so. Good. Back to the mines. Looks like they've expanded since last time a little bit. Oh, there's fucking bombs all over the place.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
I see minecarts and bombs.
Navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Oh, am I gonna have to investigate this area?
Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
Is this an investigation portion? Ace Frost put a lot of effort into the mines. They've installed quite the number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Investigate the area further, but must be on our guard. There's no telling if or when the enemy will strike. Maybe able to ride the minecarts, get through the tunnels quickly. Let me see if they work. Might be able to use them against enemies. Whee! Look out, Eridor! That's really funny. She looks pretty cute riding in a minecart. That's a close one. Thanks for that, lad. Okay, so if we're standing on the tracks, we get fucking clunked, basically. Lord Dragon's explosives? They're all along tunnel walls. Must be careful. Yeah, they're planning to trap us in here. They still be survivors, cannot let her guard down. So what's Aishar's name? Can't go inside. Okay. Carts prove useful in event of a battle. Think we have legislature to trace the enemy. I think now is a good time for us to glean the position of the carts. Whee! Oh, I see. We get to position stuff before it goes around. Looks like mining continued even after Dragon was killed. Can't help but wonder if this is what Gustav wanted from the start. Me. That would have been really funny if it like... Wait, what the... Oh, you can summon them too from these parts. Okay. I'm gonna position them away from the deeper parts of the mines because I think we'll get assaulted from inside the mine. Bloody timber, nice. I could be totally wrong and they'll come from this side and get me though. Oh, I can't go that way. I see. Obsidian anklet. Gives us strength and magic, but prevents natural TP recovery. That's interesting. So if I have somebody who can recover health and get TP from doing things, this is a really good way to like make them super strong. But I have the red anklet and the red scarf for Serenoa right now. Who is somebody that recovers TP and recovers health? I don't really have anybody that does that yet. So far a short time makes you wonder what the hurry is. I saw a sparkle here. Money. I appreciate money. You know, it's a shame that I don't know where all of these things are being positioned, or like where the enemy's coming from, so me guessing where their position is just a guess. I'll assume these are good where they are over here. Oh, I see some loot there. Fiber. Oh, I saw one more shiny. More money, okay. More people here when it came Skyrim because they're hiding within the tunnels for now. Made playing an ambush, see if there's anything we can use to our advantage around here. Yeah, there's lots of bombs. Let's talk to this guy first. We don't know when the enemy will strike. When they do, we can utilize these minecarts to fight back. Just gotta make sure we don't hit any of ours. Yeah, okay. So don't end up on the tracks. The enemy can get you. What do you guys say, Roland? It's meant to be a symbol of a new age of peace between the three nations, and it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friends? Mines are located in our domain with the Kingdom of Glenbrook. Let's manage them together as one of the Kingdom's assets. Used to build the Kingdom as a place to work for those who lost their jobs during the war. That's a good way to put it. My plan, if we reward those who have suffered during the war, Glenbrook will recover all the faster. We'll be able to use Dragon's explosives. Wonder if we'll be able to mine these tunnels on our own. The will is a way, my friend. When we will find that way for Glenbrook. Okay. Think Anna. Doesn't make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance, regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. Why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? Nothing in the game I hide in the tunnels. Perhaps they're learning some sort of trap that they did of their own volition. Maybe some tactic they've been ordered to carry out. Brand defeat would be likely thrust upon them if they return to the duchy. Might be hiding. No, I think it's this one. Tactic in the tunnels? You mean mining? Not quite. Mining gets left to miners. The soldiers like to preparing for battle. Whatever it is they're doing, it bodes ill. I agree. I don't think there's anything left for me to look at. Is there any more shiny, sparkly shit I missed? Oh. Alright. Suppose ever have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, we're gonna get fucking caved in on our heads.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine, only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Yeah, they want to collapse the mine from this side.
Intruders! Get them!
Oh shit.
Yes, Frosty Army!
Yeah, so they wanted to get their shit out of there, collapse the mine, so nobody else has access to the salt they found for 26. A fight, but it should be okay. Let's save. Actually, let me go to the encampment real quick. Make sure I got everybody equipped with the good stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, I can buy that finally. Yeah. Okay, good. Learn. Oh, that's all of the quietuses. Oh, I see. That's all the quietest points you can get. Oh, so I'm like maxed out. Oh, shit yet. Okay. Let's see. Is there anybody I can upgrade? Some of my people are still so lacking in upgrades. He needs iron. Maybe I should do a couple things to get him at least some iron. Ilo just fucking disappeared. She didn't come with me to the village. And she just didn't show back up. Like, she's not sitting around in here. And she's not a proper part of my party yet, so... how much money do I got? 7,500. Let's see. Red anklet, red scarf, reverse cloak, HP amulet, HP ring, amulet of immunity, HP, magic defense, magic defense. Yeah, he's shit at magic defense. Jade Drum ring and resurrection ring. That's EXP. Accuracy and HP ring. Magic defense amulet, magic defense ring. This magic defense is so bad. Defense. Yeah, it's good for her too. HP amulet or ring and evasion amulet. Her HP is quite low actually. And balance out her ice weakness and up her defense. Magic defense amulet and let him move first. Same thing for him. Buff his fire weakness. Buff his physical defense. Bring his strength up because he's pretty powerful, but doesn't quite hold a candle to the other full-on physical attackers. Magic amulet HP ring because he doesn't have any of the high-end spells, but he gets all the spells. So evasion ring, HP ring, yeah, it works for her. Evasion amulet and HP ring, same deal for her. Oh, he lost both his things. Okay, let's what do I got here? Up by 5. Ooh. This one's up by 3 all over. So I could give him both of these, because he does get TP recovery from moving for 5 spaces, I believe. It's a little bit of a shame, because he doesn't get a lot of TP on his, like, or he needs a good chunk of TP to do his stuff, but putting both of these on him could make him strong enough to hang with stuff. And I have no other amulets that are worth giving to him. Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. Oh, he's a couple levels below right now, too. Okay. Fuck it. He's out of stuff as well. His strength's never really caught up, unfortunately. Evasion's shit. His defense is okay. HP's pretty average. Just double up on strength for him. Drop spoils. Better luck. I don't know. I didn't know what better to give her. HP I'm at, but buff her up a little bit. Luck ring and strength ring. Okay. Let's do at least one to get some iron. Oh, we unlocked a new one. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. Quality fiber. That covers the 4 quality things to grind for at least. Let's do that then. Maybe I'll get 2 battles out of this tonight. Let's see. Oh, we're fighting up from the bottom? Ooh. That's rough, actually. Some fancy mercenary guy. He looks cool. 600 HP! Holy shit. Yeah, they're all pretty tough. Three magic casters, 2 shields, 2 bows, 2 shields, 2 healers, and a beefcake guy. Alright, here, let's... I do want to level people, but I'm gonna go with who I think has the best chance first.
I won't let you down.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll give it a try. Very good.
I do get quite a lot here, though, so that's good.
Consider it done.
Yeah, let's get rolling in there, too.
And now, to arms!
I'm on my way!
May we return home unharmed. I'll do my best.
If I meet your approval.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's keep her up there, but slightly different position. I'll put all the guys who can climb this area on their own, like the bird flyers over there. You can throw a ladder up, and the rest of these ones can rush up there. These two guys can fight their way up the middle. Healer should be able to target them a little bit. And the two flyer guys should be able to get up there and cause some havoc. And that's where the fiber is located. Okay, I gotta make sure to go get that. Yeah, let's give it a go.
I will end this.
Oh, could she just run up there? That's pretty funny. Wait. Star Mount's free, so let's just use it. Achoo!
Shadows conceal me.
Invisiblest.
Damn.
Oh! Oh, he takes 28 damage per go? Okay.
Brace yourself!
Miss! Oh, you punk, Roland.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, pin that
Try
hawk
this.
guy down. Missed again. Okay. That's a hell of a buff. Holy shit.
Ready for battle.
Oh, all of their swordsmen and bowmen are hawk bowmen. Let's try to spread out the targets a little bit.
Let's make trouble.
If I
Where
focus
shall we strike?
that way,
Now I end this.
killing one of their
Aha!
guys would be great early. Rude. Hey, broke the thing for
Count
me,
on
though.
me.
Oh, he didn't get silenced.
Here
Never
you
mind.
go.
Whoops. I just wasted that. It's yeah, I got lots of HP pellets, so
Here you go.
keep rolling,
Hope
heal
you'll
up.
watch me, grandfather.
Narv, you're in a bad spot for helping right now. And just light the whole thing on fire. Can't hit anybody with that. Charge your TP up.
I'll do my best.
And fucking blacksmith boy's got some shit shit speed. This stuff's useful, but when he comes at the end of the turn, it's like, oh. Nope, he can't shoot high enough.
I'll give it my best. This should do it.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
My thanks.
Jen, rude. Not too worried about the big guy. He'll get down there eventually, but. Ooh. Whoa! He's got his own hawk diver.
Impossible! Are you in need?
Yeah, kill that dude.
Out of my way!
Before he gets after us again. Missed! Come on! What's with their accuracy? It's so bad. Ow. Oh my god, Roland's just getting his ass beat there. I meant to put Maxwell in here, but I forgot to. Well, you know what? I could poison that guy. Help take on this guy. I'll think of this guy, it's more important. Poison.
You won't escape. Sound strike.
Dagger that bitch.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Heal 100 per fucking turn? Holy shit.
Damn. Did you see that? Take that!
Wait, did I ever forget how he gets TP? Oh shit, he's not the one that gains TP through movement. He gets the opportune attack, so he's gonna get no TP ever. It's probably, I should have given it to Hasabara, but I don't feel like that's useful for her. Okay, who am I looking at? Huette. She can't... Oh, she can't hit it from there, okay. And from there, yeah.
Ready for battle.
Alright, so Sereno gets to go. And then Narv, and then her. So Narv can get up there and heal. So could Medina, or she could finish off that archer, or that hawk guy. Then it's Mage, who has no TP, so he's gonna bonk me, probably. And then Piccoletta, clone. Then the two bowmen. Okay, yeah. So I should trust that between Medina and Narv and Piccoletta and her clones, they can finish off that guy. So she should go here. Finish off, or at least start to finish off one of these guys. Wow, it's weird that the one there takes more damage. At more health. Oh, you know what? Get that healer
I
down.
don't play around.
Forward. Now I end. Ha-ha!
Back attack, really?
Time for some sorcery. I can heal too.
I'll do my utmost.
Yeah, heal him. He's taking damage every turn because of that stupid armlet I gave him. Oh, she gives him... I didn't know that was her thing. She gives the thing when she heals somebody? That's pretty good. Bonk with a book. Okay. Move her... Can you hit that guy from over here? Up too far. Here. Too low. Okay. So here. There we go.
Pardon me.
Not bad. Bonk.
Pardon me.
Oh, he's not dead yet. Fuck. Ow. That was a golden flag. Oh, he died to poison. That's funny. Good. Right. My poor healer. Glad she's got that rearguard's cloak on. You're gonna go heal Noah. Heal the blindness off of him. That's a good one.
All better.
Get fuck out of here, healers.
I'll give it my best.
Yeah, put that bitch to sleep. Bonk. Sleep.
I stand ready.
On guard.
I really like Flanagan. He's one of the most useful members too.
Painful, wasn't it?
Along with Groma.
No need to panic.
Ooh, you can kill that guy? Yeah, he's got a regen bullshit on him. That's worth killing him straight out. They get the period of game carry burnout on all games. Yeah, that can happen for sure. You gotta just not go too hard on stuff to get the good feelings. Let's poison and kill this healer.
This'll hurt.
It's partly why I stream. Like, I would be playing a lot of games in my own time anyways, and doing the streaming is just a way for me to like change my thought process on it. Let's get through him. Roland's gonna be kind of out on his own head there. But... You fucking miss? What the fuck, Roland? Stop it. This poor mage out on his own here is gonna get killed by my bird guy, bird lady. Yeah, that guy will probably die on his own. Can you throw another heal at Roland over there? Since he gets
Here you go.
TP back when you heal him.
Make way.
Okay. That'll kill that one.
Wide open. Bullseye.
I am at your back.
There's too many games that come out, they're too expensive.
For the honor of House Wolford.
They require too much time. It's one of those things that's just like,
Wait your turn. Ha-ha!
you really don't have to force yourself to play everything or get into everything at all times.
Here I come.
Narv, can you really not jump up that fucking ledge? God damn it. Right. Right. I'll just expose you to the danger of that swordsman over there. Reach anybody from there. Ah, you can hit him.
I'll have a go.
Ah, reinforcements. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Back at you.
Ow.
I shall do what I can. The fight goes on.
Will help.
Nice. He whiffed. That's really funny. These guys are unfortunately in a spot where I can't hit any of them really well. If I shield bash this guy, 50% chance he follows me. And then just get the fuck out of his way. So he'll chase him up the hill. You kill him with that guy? No, you can't. But you can get a good start on him.
Too slow.
All because Sereno can kick his ass real good. Okay, go over here.
Allow me.
Fuck that Hawk Knight up. Yeah.
Too slow.
Nice. Good job, old man.
Your orders?
You won't escape.
I should have stayed beside him while I did that. Fuck.
This'll hurt.
Double poison. And Roland just like with the poison bracelet on his. Whoa! That was a lot.
Point me at him. You're wide on that worked, huh?
She can't jump down there either? God damn it. I know she's got that leap ability, so maybe I'll just keep her there. Where the fuck are you going, Chloe?
Guard down.
She'll die if she gets shocked again, but it's another turn or two away from this guy. This ability is cool, but it's hard to use properly because she needs to be at a high point with lots of sightlines for her bows. So if anybody moves in the area she's at, she'll like auto shoot them. Here. Throw another pellet at Roland.
Here you go.
Give him more TP. There you go.
Time for some sorcery.
Yeah, kill that bitch.
Don't be afraid.
Forward.
Don't have enough for a hawk dive. I can get behind him and delay him a little bit. 2 to 9 is not actually that much for him, but
I'll do my best. Yeehaw!
bonk. charge too. Oh, it's just strength up, I think. Achoo! Oh, that was not in her range. Let's see, who's got hurt on? She does a little bit. Mostly herself.
Your wounds are healed.
Recast regen on that guy. Where's he going?
Who needs my shield?
Oh, Flagon's real fucked up here. Next turn that guy has, we'll get a spell. That guy's out for now. That bitch.
You dare test my shield? That went well.
Theory hit this healer.
Must remain calm. If I can just get over there.
Oh, I used the wrong ladder. He has 2 ladder skills, and rather than allowing him to just put 2 ladders down when you unlock the second one, they're like separate skills. So like, if you use the same one, it like takes over the other one, which is really annoying.
You won't escape.
Surmount 1 level. Yeah. Like up a step.
Now then. Down.
Not quite a kill, but he got a leather. Or a level. Wow, she can hit that guy from there? Oh, that's the... It's not the guy, that's the barricade. Alright, let's have her jump over there. And she still gets a move, right? Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
Nicoletta's poor clone just like standing over there and doing whatever. Here. I can have her just blow up this mage.
Try this.
There we go.
I'm here to help.
More reinforcements. Okay.
Take aim.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Down there and keep fucking that guy up.
Wait your turn.
Delay him into oblivion, Sarah Noah.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Lightning!
No!
My shield is broken.
Yeah. I figured he was gonna get zapped there. Nice dodge, Pipoletta. Good thing I just got that new revive. Let's revive him with full HP.
Let me help.
Nice. Oh god. Nice dodge. Raise his own morale.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Can you... Oh, she doesn't have enough to Sanctuary, but yeah, heal,
Hello.
Healette.
I appreciate it.
Your orders?
Healer's stuck there.
Suffer.
I must remain calm.
lots of cop cars and fire trucks going around right now.
You're finished! Looks like I'm up.
Wow. Why is it aiming at everything but this guy? I also should have used the edged arrow there.
I did it!
Break his armor. Watch out! Nice! She finally got a ball toss in.
Allow me.
A critical 1 damage, but it cut Serenoa's high damage response out, so ooh. That'll just kill it. Holy shit, her
For the greater good.
attack power is very strong. She can double items, so let's do that.
Here you go.
Feel better now.
Here you go.
My apologies.
The hunt is on.
Blech. Hit him with a cross racket, yeah.
Where shall we strike?
I just keep delaying this guy to oblivion. He's gotten a few
I did it!
like
Time for some sorcery.
turns, but he hasn't really had a lot of
Don't be afraid.
big value moves so far. Just stay there and be a target
I'll
now.
do my best.
I stand ready. Out of my way!
My turn.
You will. Victory is within reach.
A wasted effort.
Nice dodge.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed. I must remain calm.
Wait. Let's have him I spring trap from here. Yeah. See if I can't trick this guy to get fucking smacked. You can go try to help this crew.
Down.
Ash of Steel.
Brace yourself. Did you see
Nice,
that?
he actually hit the good job.
Looks like I'm up.
I saw through that plain as day.
Make way. Farewell.
Right, she gets TP for picking up treasure. That's
Whatever
awesome.
it takes.
Kill that guy.
Yeah. Yes, I did it.
Win.
Dagger women.
From where shall we strike?
Kill him, I guess.
Perish.
Nice. Oh wait, I thought we had to kill all the enemies, not just the leader? Okay, not mind. I thought the goal said annihilate all enemies or whatever, but we got a little bit of quality everything. But not the superior stuff. I don't think that's actually enough for anybody's upgrades, but... Yeah. Okay, I still need iron for fucking Maxwell. Alright, one more. I'll just do the story one again. Alright, since I'm not worried about EXP here, I'm gonna just pick my favorites. I want the loot this time. Oh yeah, you can't use them because they're either indisposed or in the battle. Okay, so let's go with
Thank
Roma.
you for relying on this
I shall bring victory.
Maxwell.
At once. Consider it
Flanagan.
done.
Archibald.
I live to serve.
4 left. Yeah, Piccoletta's still pretty weak here, but I'm gonna use her anyways. Take
As you
her,
wish. But of course.
her. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hugh at 2. There we go. No magic users this time. Rather, other than healing magic. Skip all her storylines.
I will end this.
Suffer.
Shadows conceal me.
The ninja jumps on a pillar in front of you and throws a knife into you and then disappears. You know, what the fuck?
Point me at him!
This battle is ours.
Wow, she can hit them over there. What the fuck? I like locking this guy down so Sereno can come and fuck dive on his skull.
You can't save yourself.
Shall I?
I love that he can throw the lance. It's like it's not incredibly powerful, but giving him even more range is just really good. You punch that grandma? Oh, okay, that's fine. They'll punch you. Ow.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Home splitter.
For my kith and kin. Let me return the favor.
Whatever it takes.
Right, Medina's here. I didn't have her the last couple times I did this, so let's do double items. He's just poisoned. She can't move and do a thing. They're all Pelida. Let's use one of those on her.
Here you go.
I guess it's time to watch streams and chill. No reason I do it. I do it because I'm just doing this very casually. Like, if I really felt like I was getting burnt out, I'd just take a couple days off. Like, I'm not doing this for a job or anything, right? But there are definitely times where I feel like just watching games more than I like playing them. But I think because I work so much with my mind, basically doing 3D animation stuff, it's like I'm thinking all day. So this lets me do something where I can kind of just like let my gaming instincts, a different part of my brain, take over. But I get the same kind of like serotonin stuff when I do like physical labor, but I don't have access to like chopping wood like I do back home, or helping my dad dig out a hill by hand with like a wheelbarrow. Which is honestly where I'd keep a lot of my shape. But it's almost nice enough outside I can go take like long walks and stream, or bike and stream kind of thing. So Kill, I don't need to go that far. 80% chance to hit him? That should hit him.
It's nothing personal.
Yeah, there we go.
Shall we begin?
Alright, who needs healing? Both of them kind of do. Go here.
This is what I do. You have my thanks.
But since I'm playing games that I would already be playing, it's not like I'm forcing myself to do stuff that I wouldn't be doing anyways. Like, it's why I generally don't just play the like new hotness. I'm playing games that I enjoy. Go here. Oh, that I wish I could drop on the bad guys, but I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Oh, that hits the archer up there? Okay, do that.
I won't stand for it.
It's interesting how high up that attack can hit. Crap.
All right, it's my turn. Now, perfect opportunity. Owie!
Nicoletta! Kill that spell guy. Yeah. No fucking spell damage for us. The archer went up. I feel like I've never seen him go up before.
From this range.
I shall protect you. Prepare yourself.
I show no mercy.
Punch him in the spine. Yeah, there we go.
Allow me.
Oh. Okay, she can only hit two of them. She can't hit the guy in the two. Nice. I should have did that from where she was standing, and then he could have moved away. Get that archer.
Death from above.
Yeah. Promote Piccoletta. Ow, she's taking a beating. Holy shit.
Here you go.
Oil. Oh shit. Trisha's running far away there. It's pretty funny. Go fuck up those healers. Oh no, Decoy's almost dead.
Let me heal your wounds.
Let's see. They're all okay. Picoletta's a little far away now.
Your wounds are healed. I can fight anew.
Bonk.
At your command.
Yeah, he doesn't have a good one to like hit a line of people. I got the Fury, this archer.
Painful, wasn't it?
Do I ever experience burnout for games? I experience burnout for specific games is what I usually find.
It's nothing personal.
Like I definitely feel the burnout for this one just because the story is so long. But like I can't get enough of Monster Hunter right now. Like, if I had the choice, I'd play that constantly. No, there's no enemies there to take the damage.
Time to work.
You only got one TP. Let's go here. Poison the big guy.
You won't escape.
Thanks for this. Konami's got me hooked. What the hell are you talking about? I don't think I played a Konami game in like a decade. Like Metal Gear Solid 5 was the last one. God damn it. She still can't move.
They leave me no choice.
Ow.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Shall I?
Why did the camera snap around the other direction like that? Kill this archer, please. Ooh, almost.
For the honor of House Wolford. Perish.
Bonk.
Oh, careless of me. Let me return the favor.
He's got the revival rig on, so it doesn't really matter if he gets hit. Yeah, Picoletta's suffering here though. She needs help sooner than later. Ball toss. That one. Yeah, yeah.
I am at your back. Painful, wasn't it?
Oil. More oil. Oh, that whole area is gonna go on fire if a mage gets down there.
Point me at him. You're done for.
Your Highness.
Oh, you had no.
Let me heal your wounds.
Boy, I got this spell. I should have brought her back closer to the other side, but it's okay. advance her turns by 20. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Okay, who needs healing? Picoletta needs healing. Can I reach her from here? I can.
Your wounds are healed.
Thanks!
Time to take flight.
And Medina. Ow!
At your command. On guard. Painful, wasn't it? My work bears fruit.
Maybe I can lure him to get attacked by the spell guy over
No
there.
need to panic.
Even though that's very bad for him. Does the spray arrow? Ooh, it does hit all three of them. Nice. Oh, the other guy's hidden behind the pillar, so. Bonk. Oh, he did counterattack. Damn.
Time to work.
Just double stab this healer. Oh, she got trapped. No. What's everybody looking like? Two kind of weak guys, mostly okay HP wise. They're both okay HP wise. Oh, she missed! Yeah! Fuck. That dagger guy's been running around back and forth, just throwing oil everywhere. Can you hit both of them? Oh, you can't. But you could whip a lance at somebody. Oh, look at that. Yeah, sure. Critical. Oh no, that didn't count as a cross-side attack? Boo.
Allow me.
They're taking too long to kill these guys. Whoa, camera. I don't want them to all get caught in the like fiery explosion over there.
From where shall we strike?
When they finally light all that shit on fire. Thank God she didn't shoot a fire arrow there.
Let the show begin!
There's so much oil on the ground. Alright, poison will kill him. Yeah, there we go.
Stubborn, greedy nobles! I'm not letting.
Blah, 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 blah. Ah, there's the fire.
Time to take flight.
I am shocked that that did not light the whole area on fire immediately. Yeah, immobilize that guy.
My pride is my shield.
Shall we begin?
Oh wait, I should move her the position. Oh, they need it more. Yeah, okay. Go there.
I'm behind you. My apologies.
Are you in need?
That's a good spot for it. Three of them at once. Watch out!
That went well.
Ow.
I need a healer.
Victory is within reach.
Yeah, you can just kill him and save yourself
It's over.
a point. Nice dodge, old man. Yeah, kill that guy before he gets a turn.
Nothing personal.
There we go.
I've been better.
Let's see. Double item. Wait, before I move, even. Double item. Yeah, I could spare one large pellet.
Here you go. Thousand
There we go. HP pellet.
Here you go. Thank you.
And go over there.
For the honor of House Wolford.
He's so far away from doing anything helpful right now. Can I reach them with Hawk Dive? I can't from there. So I've either got to go... Yeah, let's go down the back. Maybe you could get there before the battle ends. Ooh, yeah.
Strike true.
You whipping a lance up like 3
Victory
floors.
is within reach.
That's pretty dope.
Allow me.
Poison, I'll probably kill that healer. So let's pin this guy
I see
over
your
there.
every weakness.
Yeah, there we go. You stole my loot, you bitch.
Let the show begin!
Too far. Can't surround Trish because she's got that jump ability. Critical 1 damage. Let's go here. Yeah, that guy will die of
Try
poison,
this.
probably.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. Just in time.
I can still move.
It's over.
On it. At your command.
Oh, he didn't die. He's got
Looks like I'm up.
very close to like 4 health left, I think, maybe?
On it.
Kick that guy's torso off of the cliff there.
Point me at him!
Jump. But she could still run too, yeah. So what do you mean by Konami again? I'm so confused about that. 50% chance poison, 100% chance. Yeah, kill that bandit. He'll just die next turn.
Leave me no choice.
Defeat is not an option.
God damn it, she made... I ran back around the long way. Ugh.
I shall protect you.
There's 2 guys there. Oh, P hits the thing. Alright, go kill that guy.
Farewell.
Allow me.
Thought Konami? No, Capcom makes them.
I shan't miss.
So That's the decoy. Bonk.
I need a healer. You won't catch me. This battle is ours. Take aim.
Oh, she actually got immobilized. That like never worked in any of the other battles so far. So.
Your wounds are healed.
Are you in need? On guard!
That being said, I used to have a real big, like, favoritism for Konami back in the day. They made Metal Gear Solid, they made Castlevania, they made a bunch of old games I played on Sega, as well as a bunch of good sport games and stuff, but they have long since, as well as Silent Hill, and some other things too, but like they've been like out of the games business for like a decade, so they're getting back into it now, but they were also like incredibly shit to their employees and like really regressive in a way that most people are not a big fan of.
I shan't hold back.
Oh, you can't lance roll from there? Somebody else can kill that guy. Okay. Oops.
Prepare yourself.
That hurt.
Now
Punch him to death. There we go.
this ends here. Too easy. Too easy.
Let the show begin.
Whoops.
Damn, that hurt. Damn it! They got me.
EA Games is an American company? Yes.
Goodbye, you little
Bleh.
son of a swamp.
Let's see, I get... This one gives me a lot of money, I'm pretty sure. 11,000. Little bit of iron, but not enough. But maybe I can upgrade somebody a little bit. Then I'll just go to the next fight right away. But yeah, EA being an American company, they're also like the shittiest to their employees and their IPs. Like, they still make games, and they make some of the biggest games, and they employ a lot of people. But they also have this really bad habit of the CEOs, like, buying a game company that made, like, a beloved game. Like, I don't remember the exact one, but they made Titanfall 2, or Titanfall and Titanfall 2. And people really like Titanfall and Titanfall 2, but both times those got released under the EA banner as a publisher. They got put out like within a week of Battlefield and Call of Duty. So no shit was Titanfall not going to sell, because they like put it out to die between the two biggest selling games of every year. And people that really like Titanfall were like, it's a great game, it's like an 8 or 9 out of 10. And it's got a lot of promise. These guys really know how to tell a story. It's got fun mechanics. It's new. It's fresh. And then I made Titanfall 2, and it's the same thing. It's like put out right between two of the biggest shooters of the year that sell 20 to 30 million on like day one. So it with like no advertising or anything. And then they bought that company after Titanfall 2, or rather completely bought it, because I think they were just publishing games under EA before. And then they went to make Apex after, which, you know, I think is still good, actually. It's a pretty good free-to-play battle arena kind of game. But they're on like Apex forever now. They're probably not going to ever make another Titanfall, or if they do, it's going to be like Apex Titanfall map or something like that. But we'll see. Maybe they'll get some free time in a couple of years when they decide to take Apex offline or something. But also, the people that made Dead Space got cannibalized by them. BioWare got cannibalized by them, and they buy these smaller companies that make like a really solid game that people are really interested in and they find really quality, and then they like say, okay, now you're gonna make this kind of game that's not quite in your wheelhouse, but we want you to make the next Battlefield or the next shooter, whatever. So they get forced to do a thing that they're not really a big fan of. Some of the people leave, some of the talent gets let go in favor of hiring like 20 new younger junior people, and then they like crush them with crunch and like overtime, and then it's like, okay, you finished BioShock 3 or whatever the one is with the Sky City and the racism and the terrible story, and then they're like, okay, cool, we're gonna close like 2 of those studios down now. Or like, yeah, they just buy a company, put them on something they're not really suited for, and then it doesn't do well, and then they like close the studio. And contrarily to the sports games they do here's a version of the game that's like complete. The next year they'll take away like 3 features of it, add several new features, and they come in with 95% of a new team of like juniors and overseas workers to work on that sports game, so they can pay less money to create it, but also because it's a new game with some of the old features taken out of it and new features added, they still have to remake a lot of it. They have to rescan new players, make these new features, and so every year these sports games come out, and every year they're kind of broken because they never get time to polish and like improve on the features and stuff they had in the last games. So the WWE games, the basketball, the baseball, the football ones, every time they've come out, they're like always kind of shitty, but they always have the new players and they have the new jerseys and all the new teams alignments and stuff. So that's what the sports fans buy those for. And then they have the battle pass and microtransaction shit with them, which is just American version of gacha games now, which I fucking despise. They used to be games, and now they're like pay to win. Like actually pay to win. It's like, oh, you could create a character for like 7,000 hours to get up to the pro level, or you could pay like $75 and get the boost pack to raise them all up to minimum 90 stats or something. And it's just like, man, come on. Yeah, I still can't pump Maxwell. Yeah, Maxwell's the lowest. He needs iron, silver, leather. I needed fiber for something, but I don't think it was her. I don't want to use it all up right away. Superior timber to unlock his top level skills. He also needs timber, so I need timber and fiber for the archers, which makes sense. I could use it for her though. Quality fiber for the rest of her stuff. I'm least hoping to upgrade Lux, so let's just get her buffed up there. And that's it. Okay, let me buy some items, and I'll go into the next fight here. Yeah, restock on all of those. I can deal with the damage one to him, but the losing the TP is actually like terrible for him. So I'm gonna swap Magic Amulet to one of the magicians. Okay, sorry, I missed a couple things here. A Games is an American company. You can see they adapt the Chinese and Korean game models. Yeah, it's Japanese initially. Gacha is what it went for. You can't think of a Japanese company that's predatory. Japanese invented gacha systems. Gacha is the most predatory thing. Literally putting money in for like a gambling simulator to get random stuff where it's like the one or two things most people actually want are 1 out of 50, so you gotta put in $50 or whatever to get them. It's not gambling because there is a guarantee you're getting a thing. It's just personal preference dictates some people want this fancier thing, so that's what's going for it. And the American systems with the loot boxes came from that system, and they took the battle pass from those kind of games as well. They just adapted it to their own thing. Square Enix is rife for that with all their phone shit. They put out like a mobile game that'll run for 2 years on the servers, and then after 2 years they just fucking close it down, and it's like rife with gacha because you want to play with the little pixel sprites of Cloud and Tifa and Vivi and all of the Square characters you really like, and they're really powerful, so you gotta pay extra money for those. And then they just like shut the servers down on this game that nobody gets to play with after, and it's really like, alright, cool. I see how it is. Let's give Narv 2 magic amulets, so his stuff's real strong. Increase damage dealt by critical hits. Yeah, I could swap her HP for critical. I assume luck is what deals with critical? Let's see. It doesn't show me. Does somebody need speed? Probably him, actually. 27, that's not actually that bad. Got the Vanguard Scarf, that's basically speed up. Where's that little blacksmith guy? Yeah, even with the amulet, he's like still kind of the lowest speed. Okay, accuracy. Which of the archers has the least accuracy? 37, or 37 with that. 31. He's got the accuracy ring already. Probably her. I think that's like everything Little Life purchased now. It's just stock up on magic spells and debuffs. Out of the store, basically. Okay, let's go for large ranged firestone. Range ice stone. there really nothing more to buy with this one? It's a little sad. Maybe they'll give me a bunch of like these items and medals so I can upgrade the characters now. Everybody's a veteran, so they need the final upgrade to go to the elite ones. So... oh shit, ad started. Okay, I'll go for a smoke real quick. Blah, 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 blah. We'll come back to this right after that part there. I'll leave the thing there so we can come back to that conversation. Just making sure that's thoroughly mixed properly. Alright, so NBA games charge you $50 as voice comes. Yeah. That's partially why I'm very not a big fan of like Nintendo's online service thing. Like both Xbox and Microsoft and other game companies that do something similar give you, like, I'd say a pretty good idea of what's valuable about what you pay for that, like, plus service. But the Nintendo one is like, we just want like $10. And it's like, okay, but what are we getting out of it? It's like, oh, you get like one random NES game that you can store the whole collection of every NES game ever released on like a 52 megabyte USB, because they're not very big. So it's like not a lot of great value, and you can play Tetris Plus. You can play a couple games online, but the online's shitty, and each game that you could play online without that doesn't let you have voice things, but you also need to use an app or like a separate thing for some of them because they don't want kids to have voice chat. It's like so minor, but it's like it's also the things that you really shouldn't have to pay for in those cases. But you know, it originated in Japan, but like a gaming standpoint, I can't think of a Konami, Square Enix, or Capcom as predatory, or Nintendo. I think there's plenty of all of those that do it. I'd say almost every Konami game that still comes out is kind of predatory that way. Because the ones that they made the most in the last like decade or so were soccer. So it's the same shit that EA does. A game every year with barely any changes to it that's like got pay-to-win microtransaction shit in it. Square Enix specifically does incredibly predatory phone and mobile games. And the games that they release that aren't Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, or like some of the remakes and like Octopath Traveler and Triangle Strategy kind of stuff on the side, they tend to be very short-lived, server-based games. Like it's like it was Foam Stars. It was that AI art-made Splatoon knockoff was by them too. There's a bunch of other like random games that Square either owns or takes part in, like publishing-wise, that ends up just being like kind of scummy in a way that you're not a big fan of. Capcom's pretty good about not being predatory. Like they do have some games that'll have microtransactions in it, but it's always like, do you want to have Jill in a skirt when she's fighting zombies, or do you want her to have her old costume from the old game, or buying like optional samurai outfits in Monster Hunter and stuff like that. So Capcom's pretty good about it. The worst thing Capcom does is for games like Street Fighter, where every game that's come out since Street Fighter 4, which was like the first game where you could really do the online purchases and stuff for it, is the extra characters and costumes and stuff tend to cost quite a bit more. And I don't think they've really caught up to the modern sensibilities that the characters should be free, but say buying your arenas or your costumes should be the thing that's like affordable, but so people want to buy multiples of them. Instead, like buying the suite of costumes for the full release of Street Fighter 6 characters cost more than the game did. It was literally like $130 because each character costume was like $8 a piece or something, which people end up saying like, oh, you could just buy it for the ones you play, and which like I play 3 really heavily, but I play all of them a little bit. But it's not that I want to buy it so I can play it. It's so that when I play it with my friends, they can have access to those costumes and stuff that ends up being like kind of annoying. And then the costume or the character packs to buy them for a year, it's like $80 or $90. So Street Fighter 6, while it's a great game, they put out so much like single player avatar costume stuff, like so much of it, that and yet the character stuff still ends up being expensive. It just feels like they're double dipping a little bit, because if they were putting out like a character costume for the whole cast twice a year, doesn't have to be that much, but they could release like packs of the 5 or 6 characters at a time every 3 or 4 months, and then like their regular 4 or 5 characters a year that they've been doing. But if the characters cost $5 a piece, I buy every one of them every single time they released, because then I have access to all the characters and I'm not paying a lot of money for it. But instead, they're like, it's the cost of a full game to buy all the characters and try them. And then if you want to get the costumes for those characters, because maybe you want to learn them, maybe your friends like to play them or something, and you just want to get it all so it's out of the way, that's the cost of the game twice over. So I'm like, all right, I'm not going to buy the costumes. I'm not going to support that, but I will buy the characters because I do like the game and I want to continue its continued play and support. So there is an aspect of that, because like I think it is quite a good game and it's worth that. But Capcom's pretty good about 90% of their games. They just have a few every now and then that they really love to just nickel and dime you on. But they also re-release their games like crazy. So Street Fighter 2 has like 20 or 30 different versions. They've re-released it every single console generation in like a pack or on its own. So like they've made tons and tons and tons off the back end of those games. But weirdly, they like don't re-release like Mega Man Legends or the Mega Man games and stuff, which are some of their classic IPs too. Nintendo, I think it's just straight predatory because they choose to not sell their games and their console stuff at a loss, which it's good as a business proposition to run it that way, but instead you end up with like it costs me, let's say there's a PS4 controller and I have my PS4 over there. It costs me $2.99 to buy the PS4, and it costs me $60 per controller. So if I wanted to buy 4 for people to play, it costs me say $500 plus one game, so $600. So 4 controllers, 1 extra game, whatever the thing comes with, whatever game it comes with, and like a month of PS Plus. To buy that same thing for the Switch would cost me close to the same thing or more, despite the console being like much less expensive, much cheaper, with like worse quality controls and like smaller games and a less quality console. And I'm not saying the Switch is bad, I'm just saying that like the video output it does is bad. It doesn't have the same ability to dual audio for like proper headphone usage. The controllers are worse quality. There's build quality issues. The games are smaller. The online's bad. It doesn't have the same connectivity options for those. So like a lot of times when people are like, oh, should I get a Switch or should I get like a PS4 or something? I'm like, get a PS4. You've got like 2,000 games. You could have access to all of them if you want to play the PS Plus Premium, whatever the fuck it's called. PlayStation Plus Premium thing that gives you access to their catalog of games they put online, as well as a free game every month. Like, even if you were just paying that for a year for $60 or whatever, or $70 it costs, like you're gonna get 12 to 30 games that are actually pretty good, and you'll have a console that plays. But then with the Nintendo Switch, you're gonna buy like 4 games that you could also get on the PlayStation or on the PC that don't run like shit, have quality hardware, and it'll cost you less. So it's like, I get really persnickety with Nintendo specifically because of the cost thing. Like, it's good that they're not losing money when they sell the Switch stuff, but when they come out with a new console, they'll produce like 50,000 of it because they don't want to lose money on producing it and like and taking a hit on the loss of production for the console. And when they do that, then people scalp it and they swarm stores and fight over it, and you end up with those situations with like amiibos and the Pokemon cards where there's just like scalpers are at the door fighting to get in there before the grandma that wants to buy it for her kid, or before the kid who wants to get it for his birthday and stuff. And then they'll release like a real slow drip of shit for a year, and then they're like, okay, yeah, we'll put like 50,000 more out. And people are like, what? There's at least like 1 million people that want to buy these. You won't lose money on it. Like, if you put the money into that, even if it's a slow drip sales, people will buy those up. Like, you're not gonna lose out on it. And then they'll be like, oh, you bought the console, but now you gotta buy the charging cable separately. It doesn't come with a USB cable to charge your thing, or you gotta buy a charging dock for your extra Wiimotes, because the only way to charge them is by plugging them directly into the console. So it's not insidious the way, or I would call it insidious actually. It is fairly insidious the way Nintendo does it, because it's just like, it's little stuff. It's quality of life and like nickel and diming rather than like, hey, buy this game that's $70 and then buy a bunch of microtransactions. It's like, no, buy this game that's $80. And then if you want to play it with your friends, you got to pay this extra thing on top and buy these accessories and buy all this extra shit, and then they make their money on those things that way. So a weird way to describe it, but yeah. When PlayStation and Xbox makes their consoles, they're giving you like $1,000 box for like $400 or less, because they know you will purchase more games if you have more money available to it. Or you'll buy extra controllers because you saved a bit of money and then you want your friends to play with you. Or maybe you'll buy a year of PlayStation Plus or Xbox Plus, whatever they call theirs, because you'll want to spend more money in the ecosystem if you save some money on it. But with the Nintendo one, it's like, the console's a little cheaper, but to actually like make your best of it, you have to spend more to get your use out of it. Like DS can't, or when the DS was still coming out, the new DSs and the 3DS and the 3DS XL don't come with power adapters, which is fucked up, and I'm pretty sure that's illegal in some countries and like the EU and stuff, but in America and Canada and Japan they do that. And like, it's just, it's the little things they just have to nickel and dime you on that really get me. So I find those more egregious to me than like Street Fighter charging extra for character costumes or something like that. I'd prefer that, because then I can like make the choice to not spend my money on it. But when I need to buy extra shit to make use of the thing I just purchased, I feel really annoyed with it. So it is what it is. I like Nintendo. They make good quality games. They have a pretty good reputation with their employees and stuff. But it's grindy. I don't know what the best way to call it is. Like they know they've got you, so they're gonna force you to do it their way.
Frosty mean to seal off the mine.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolford we're up against, Commander.
Think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won.
Oh, they're afraid of me. That's pretty funny. Oh, he's put the bomb back. Oh, you bitch.
The metal to use our explosives. Victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolford curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hyzantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready.
Aye! No, they don't mean to.
They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Are they trying to make their parents cry?
Trish.
Let me help you beat some sense into these fools, my lord.
Your aid is most welcome, Trish.
Let's beat some sense into them by murdering them so their parents will definitely cry. Okay, decimate the enemy forces, allow even in a single explosive to detonate. So I assume there's something to the explosives. Explosives. Explosive damage set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosive and disarm them before they detonate. Okay. Use the things. Minecarts. Red will go blue when a card can be used, and the opposite area station will become selectable. Okay. Yellow panels indicate minecart call stations. So step on the little steps and it'll call one over to you. You're saying next station, well, there is no cart, you can call the cart from the opposite station. Keep in mind the cart deals damage to anything on the rails that travels on. Okay. I get 10 units. Really? I guess because he can force people to do double turns. Okay, that's good. People with movement abilities would be good here.
I live to serve.
Not sure exactly why he'll be good, but I'll trust the recommended thing.
I'll do my best.
These two.
My shield is impregnable.
No Milo again. She just disappeared from the story. Where's Trish? Am I blind? Oh, up there. Oh, she has to be in the battle. I see. Okay. I should probably bring a healer in. She's got more movement.
Aye, leave it to me.
She can move through
Leave
people.
the battlefield to me.
He's got some range. Roland's got better mobility.
And now,
Go with
to
Roland
arms.
for a first try. Okay, let's see. So there's one bomb set there. Only like 10 dudes here. I assume more will spawn in once I do some stuff. So I've got to get over to that thing. Either means I can take the cart, climb up and disarm it, or I can send somebody running over there. Let's put you here. We'll make you run up and throw a ladder up there. She'll probably go first. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's try it. Well, the pay sub for a game. I'm of that mind too, which is why I consider like buying a SF6 character pass every year or so, like a sub. It's like $80 a year kind of thing, and I'm fine with that.
If it
But it
costs
allows
us
me
our
to keep.
lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
That voice sounds really familiar.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
The bastards think they can take us down with them? Sorry, but I got better things to do than get blown up.
She's got a lot of voice lines now that she joined the party. Okay, so I can move after getting in there. Interesting. Okay, let's go here. Surmount there. Plonk. Deal damage to the minecart. That's funny. And take cover. Phew.
Shadows conceal me.
I'll have to look at the mine thing and see if I can. Oh, the archer gets sprint. That's pretty nice. Does it say how many turns left? 67 turns? Oh my god. Okay, that's... I've got fucking plenty of time to go. Yeah, let's, rush this bitch.
Brace yourself.
I mean, I guess it depends on how many mines they set off. If there's a fuck ton, she can't reach it from that one. Then that could be a lot, but 78% chance
Not
to
another
freeze in
step.
place. failed.
Now it's my turn.
Feels like some XCOM fucking ratings there. That's funny. Yeah, call the card over. Just clonk that guy 3 or 4 times on the way. And you can't get in there at the same time? That's funny. Okay. She can't reach that cart to go over. Okay. Ooh. Oh, can she hit that guy from there? She can. Wow.
You will not strike. I don't pull my punches.
You gonna take the cart over? No, he's... Oh, they're setting more. Okay.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
If they're all 70 turns, I've got fucking forever.
Ready for battle.
Let's double check that one, though. Yeah, okay. 70 turns is plenty. How come she can't hop in the cart right now? Okay, let's jump you over here.
Let's make trouble.
Surely we're gonna get some more guys that come up. There we go. Fuck dive. That poor bitch on the rails just keeps getting hit with the cart.
That hit the mark.
There is no mercy on the battle.
Call that cart back and kill that guy. Blah. That's very funny.
It's time. How about this?
Spiderweb. It'd be really funny if we could knock the enemy back into the cart and send them across the map too. But I don't think it's that cool.
At your command.
On guard.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, counterattacks. Okay. Oh, I understand why they couldn't. Explosive. Cover again. Oh, that's a new spell, actually. Yeah, Roland, you're hurting already. Goddamn. Sovereigns, land some justice. Yeah, kill him. Ciao.
Take that. Be gone.
What I should probably do is switch the one so that the one that heals goes with the one that heals when you, or takes damage with the one that heals when you kill people, so you get double strength boosts. Archer. Ow.
Battle is ours.
I want to put her on the tracks. Seems stupid to do. Freeze that guy in the spot. Ciao. It doesn't let me skip over the hole. It just makes me go around the holes in the ground. Alright, Hasabara, you can go over there and heal him because he really fucking needs it.
What are you and your cups about? Well, congratulations are in order. Shall I?
Yes, go kill that guy. Ooh, you can mobilize him for 2 turns. You energy wave that guy? Oh, he's not dead yet either. Yeah, go punch him. He's immobilized for 3.
So where shall we strike?
Dive. Helm Splitter.
From above.
I really like that attack. Weak to fire, eh?
Perfect opportunity. That worked, huh?
Oh, I can't delay his turn again. Alright, you can just heal yourself a little bit then.
Let's try this.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Dragon Shield. Interesting. No, I'm just gonna make Virgo again? Yes.
There is always a way. For the future of House Wolford.
Now then. I see your every weakness. I don't pull my punches.
Nice.
My time has come.
If I can continue to like eliminate them every single time, I think we'll be doing good progress here. He's safe over there. Okay, let's do that. Riding on a bird in the cart. That's funny. Oh, setting another one already. Okay. So this guy's here. I wouldn't be able to take cover again. That won't kill him. She's good for 2 more turns hidden though. So if I just stay like this, they won't see me right away. Unless they accidentally run back into my place. Why is that yellow now? Did the turn go below 50? Oh, it did. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, just step.
Take that! It ends here! For my kingdom!
He's still fucked for a turn. Oh! I would really love it if one of these guys got off here and I got to like knock them down the pit.
This is my way of doing things.
We'll see. I don't think it's gonna happen, but just get him some usage while he's still sitting there.
Darkness engulfs you.
Pya!
Leave everything to me. No slacking off.
The tides are turning.
You gonna set another bomb over there?
Not an option.
Okay, let's go here. Oh, I don't have enough thing to do it. Okay. Yeah, we'll have Cyrano keep going around because he'll probably run into another bomb over there eventually.
Whoa.
Nice dodge.
Ready for battle. You're wide open.
Shall I?
Oh, I didn't realize she was still so hurt. Yeah, I guess I should have her hold the cart while she's there. And she can run over here.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This should do.
Might be useful.
Extra movement to make up for that guy not being able to move the last couple turns.
You little.
Ow!
At your command.
Wow, those turns actually go very quick. Okay, let's put him over here. Diffuse.
You won't escape. Victory is within reach.
Critical necklace work too. Nice.
Suffer.
Suffer.
I must remain calm.
Oh, I can't use that one to move over there? Fuck. Okay. Back over here for now.
From where shall we strike?
You hawk dive them from there? You can't. Okay, let's have him go over there. Probably gonna trigger something as I move on. Go there, call the cart.
The hunt is on.
That other guy's running deeper than mines.
This battle is
Nice
won.
shot.
Leave everything to me.
I kill him with the poison. Oh, that drop! I forgot about that. Good. Good value. Almost killed him with the poison. He'll die before he gets to attack me, so. Alright, let's go over here. Hadouken that bitch. Haba!
You will not strike me.
What a mess!
Flaming arrow that guy in the
I don't
back.
play around.
Yeah.
Bullseye.
Nice. Oh, he's got regen on.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Here, you can go over to there. Kill that guy.
You are overconfident.
I knew there was gonna be some new dudes spawning in.
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
My time has come. On guard!
Well, that commander's pretty tough, actually.
Time to work.
Oh, she gets them out onto the spot that they're on? Interesting. Yeah, not that bad. Not that good versus him. Battle Mage, that's actually scary. Ow. Oh no, new bomb. Wait, they can do an attack and a bomb and a move? Okay. You know what, let's just, Groma can suffer one hit to defuse that bomb. I hope I can defuse it, can we... Because I'm sure this will, like, activate as soon as I move over. Okay, I can check it. Yeah, I can defuse it from up there, good. Sorry, Groma. Tonk.
From where shall we strike?
And I cannot hawk dive from there. I have no other place to call that from. Let's have him keep running forwards. You go over there to help too. Probably should have just had him use a healing on himself, but...
Time to take flight.
Okay.
Try this.
Leave everything to me.
Oh, right. Here. Oh, it doesn't have enough TP to do it. Okay, fine. Ha ha ha. This self-healing motherfucker.
You will not strike. I don't pull my punches. I must refine my
Cross
skills.
counter. What's that do? Counterattack when you. Oh, that's pretty good. Desperate evasion, so she dodges even better when she has less health. Okay, so I can move over here. Vulnerable to the archer, but I think it's worth getting her in the way there.
You won't beat me.
Oh my god, Trish is hurt. She's safe here, though. Yeah. Nice shot. Ooh, blundering shot. Could she steal items? That's very nice if she can. I could have him come back and get one of the things.
All for victory.
Get mobile, old man. Wait, he can't call. Oh, I used it. I used my action already.
Okay. Your orders?
Come get me. Suffer.
Who needs my shield?
Him, then him. How many turns I got on the 55 turns? Okay. Kill that mage. The physical attacks you could deal with, but the magic is very painful to him. It'd be funny if attacking the bomb like exploded it instead, just killed me. Oh, he's got the Serenoa slash. That's funny.
Forward.
Fuck dive. Get fucking stabbed,
Death from
bitch.
above.
Come on. I bet we're gonna get to the end, kill these guys, and there's gonna be more that spawn at the entrance or something.
Damn.
Can't hit anybody from there, so let's put you down here. You could just heal yourself. Oh, heal Trish? Yeah, that's fine too.
Thank you kindly.
I must remain calm.
Go kill this fucking dweeb over there. Can you hit it from down there? Maybe I'll leave that to... Oh, you won't be able to do it. Smack him with your hammer. 100% chance. No miss.
This'll do it.
There we go.
I really feel like I've grown.
Ah, I knew there was some use for it, guys. Back here, too.
Bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
Shit. Alright.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Come on, then.
Can I push them off the map? That would be very funny. It doesn't seem like it. Alright, Hasabar, you're gonna be on your own for a couple turns. You could do it.
All or nothing. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oof. Ow, 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 ow.
Here I come.
Should I go? Yeah, let's send you over here.
From
I love the idea of riding your hawk while you're riding in a cart to cruise around the mine. Immobilize those
I
bitches.
see your every weakness. I don't pull my punches.
Critical and both immobilized. Nice. So she can go over here. Everybody can attack her. She can't make it far enough to defuse that bomb, but there's plenty of turns left. She can't hit anybody from there.
You're wide eye.
Sorry, Trish, she might be sacrificial here. Ooh, counter. Let's kill him.
It's over.
There we go.
Damn, that hurt.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah, you can go help her if you can get over there. Ooh. Alright, I'll just revive her. Oof.
Who needs my shield?
Go defuse that, please. Thank you.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Okay. Let's rejuvenate her. She can, let's let her go right away. Fuck dive.
Death from above.
I knew I shouldn't have moved all my guys down here, but it's okay. Just go there and summon that thing. I think Roland is better to go make it over there. Yeah, why not? Ooh, you're fucking hurting again. Goddamn.
I'll try this.
I must remain calm.
But you can't make it down to there? What the fuck, man? You really need a ladder to get down there?
I'll show you what I can do.
God damn it. Well, you can get a ladder and then you can activate that thing the next time. Ow! Jesus. Spin slash.
Ha! I have
Nice.
you now.
That kind of oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bit of a bind, this.
Okay, you can run away. Heal yourself a little bit. Yeah, take an extra large one. I
This should do it.
need my soul
Here I
healer to
come.
stay alive. Yeah, that might kill him if I get lucky.
This battle is won. And now me.
Not lucky enough. Shizzle. We got time for the bomb to go off, so let's put her slightly out of range. Wow, they got a lot of range on her. Oh, because they can hit. They have access to the other thing over there. Okay, let's do this.
I will end this.
This'll hurt.
Into the shadows.
My age is catching up with me.
I want to look at her thing because the cover HP when not moving or using commands your turn, right? So let's have you go diffuse that. Put you like this because those guys can't move.
I shall try my level best.
It's a good chance they can't get you. Give Roland the chance to attack twice.
This will serve well.
If we're lucky, he can get both of them in one go.
I'm a fool.
Okay. Oh, they're really going for him.
Bust back at you.
Outar. Ooh, fuck, Sarah, no.
Impossible.
Ow! Whoa! Smash that bitch.
Yeah.
Sarah, no, should get the kill blow. And get some health back. There we go. Good. Nice. Flash of Steel. Oh, you know what? Yeah, 4 dragons and nearly kill this guy.
Yes. Breathe your last.
I love that that ignores defense. Yes. And it's one of the few like super cool looking attacks. Let's put him over here. Stab that bitch.
Point me at him.
Oh, I never looked around for any like loot laying around here. I don't think there is, because this is that would be mean to like make me go chase down some loot too. But I feel like we're probably gonna get some more dudes over here or something, so I'm not gonna invest completely at moving everybody all the way over there, but let's or leap over to here. Wait, what the? Oh, she can't do it because of the sight lines. Okay. What about that? There? Yeah, okay. Asabara could move it over if we need to.
All right, enough.
Good jump. Ooh, delayed strike. Ow.
I'll give it my best.
Oh, that card. Kill one of those guys. That's great.
Go!
Ow.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, just a range one.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeves.
Allow me. Victory is within reach. It's over.
Ooh.
The situation is grim. Now I end this.
Good grief.
Let's see.
I see your every weakness. My fist struck true.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses. My knowledge grows deeper.
Back at you.
Ah!
The hunt is on.
Getting that bitch to the ground.
Not another step.
Nice.
Pathetic.
Oh my god, I didn't see the ad was starting again. That's play through it now. We're very close. Yeah, kill that. Nice, extra loot. You're stuck.
You won't fool me.
Nice dodge.
Damn.
Wait, we don't need to go into range of this guy. I mean, he's got the 2-space range too, but you know.
Ready for battle.
Flame arrow. Nice.
I must remain calm.
Pop out and hit that guy with the fucking hammer.
Sorry.
Cronk.
I need a healer.
Alright. Now we got time to
You won't catch me.
boot up.
Come on then. No slack
My
at all.
apologies. Carefully. Good grief.
I see a path to victory. This is our
Right
chance.
then, what's next?
Time to take flight.
You'll get no mercy from us. This battle is
Shoot a sleeping guy in the head with an arrow. Very, very good tactics, sir. Oh my god.
You won't fool me.
Nice
I have
double
you
dodge.
now.
Oh, and a counter kill. Good
These
job.
rusty soldiers have been dealt with.
They must be crazy to even consider blowing themselves up like that.
The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
Oh my god, guys. Can you not fucking explore and see the salt? They've done past where they found it last time. Yeah. 20,000. Holy shit. I thought for sure I would have got a lot of stone and iron from this one, but it's like, it's okay. Alright.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing
does
at
if
Frost
you,
does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding.
Yes, exactly. Something clearly so important
must see
there.
what
It's
lies at
worth
the end of this
making
tunnel.
sure you don't get it instead.
Now let us press on.
Maybe there's like a secret entrance into Ace Frost or something as well, just to, you know, spice it up, or maybe they like dug straight through the mountain. Oh, the salt crystals, there we go.
Oh! These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadov discovered this?
Oh, her voice
Lord
sounded pretty
Dragant
strange
was
there.
in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosti raid, which Gustadov used as a pretext to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragant was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadov over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook.
Yep.
In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esros will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzelian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together.
No, it didn't.
If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esros cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they're at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Rosell they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City.
Is it really gonna let us
Send
not
word to
do
the capital.
one or the other?
I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
We already know that there's a super weapon that Ace Frost is developing, so they're either... Oh, there's Milo. She's been fucking missing for a while. I just forgot about the spy.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
We could bring her over to our side yet? God damn it.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines. It would seem House Wolfort interfered.
So surely they have stockpiled enough salt for like decades of contracted warfare. They've got a super weapon that could pierce the strongest castle in the realm. So ideally, what would be best is like, hey, you guys, we want to strip Hyzant of its soul power of the salt, but we also want you to surrender the weapons and, you know, make peace. Or we'll have to come kick your ass with Hyzant and we'll hand the salt over to them. Or we go expose Hyzant, completely collapse their whole country, and then try to deal with it, Ace Frost after, but...
Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question. They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
So, I think this is part of my problem with this story, is like, you could tell almost from the instant that they discovered that there was more salt, but I was hoping it was more something like magic crystals that they figured out how to make a super weapon out of, so they had a different reason to, say, attack Hyzant to get the salt. And then the Rosellan thing could have been the other salt that you could discover through the ground, rock salt rather than sea salt. And that would, you know, present a third thing, but instead it's literally just, it's all about fucking salt. And I'm just like, alright, whatever, it's fine.
Aye, Your Grace. I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death's knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought
Ooh,
to
they gonna
wipe
fight?
that permanent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
Huh. So you know the salt crystals.
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
See, I don't disagree with this, but this is like Sephiroth saying, I'll take back the planet with my mother. It's so vitriolic.
By which you mean strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess.
Correct,
People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield and claim what is rightfully theirs.
He's not wrong, but the way he's saying it's so evil. It's very like Senator Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising, where it's like, you're not wrong, but you're also saying it in the absolute wrongest way possible. Where it's like, you don't want strong dudes to come in and beat up children and take their food. Like, that's not the freedom and equality you should be going for. It's so close to being something I could like agree with, but
just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
And he fucking killed the Dragan.
You are the one who had him killed.
Yeah.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Unfounded, you say? Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
It's nice that somebody's confronting him on it, but I don't feel like it's gonna go well for him. Unless he like prepped a bunch of his own private soldiers to come here and like arrest Gustadolf or something, but I feel like he's just gonna get fucking killed here, and then it's gonna come back to us to deal with it.
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken.
This motherfucker's just gonna lie to him.
Your son
Yeah.
was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals.
And then you actually ordered him to be killed. We watched that.
Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost.
That's honestly like a very fair reward for being like, hey, we found you the thing that will like break the control over the world that these guys have.
And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook.
That is not true.
He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
He did not. He didn't even have time to. He just fucking got killed.
Lies. All of it. How dare you dishonor my son's name?
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hysant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste.
See, if this was ideal, Svarog probably would have contacted somebody in Glenbrook, either Simone or Serenoa or somebody else, to like make a like, hey, can you tell me what happened to Dragan? I don't trust what Gustadolf tells me. And then we could be like, yeah, we were in the mines and these frosty soldiers came in and fucking shot him in the head. We didn't have time to extricate his body because they invaded Glenbrook at the same time. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I'll help you betray them from the inside, and then we can figure some other shit out. You don't like the story either? I'm not like... It's hard to put, because like, most of it is okay, and it kind of like follows reasonable like choices. But every now and then, there's something where it's like, okay, we're gonna go confront Hysant, and about Sorceley, and then they're like, cool, you're now one of the Saintly Seven, and you're under our bidding. And I'm like, what? Why would that be like anything related to those two things? And then there's the part where like, okay, we won't expose the existence of rock salt, so you're gonna help us in exchange for not doing that to take back the castle, and you're not going to invade, you're just going to distract them and bring them to the walls. And then we go silently invade, kill Dallas and Crickle, or whatever the fuck her name was, the two bitchy twins. And then we beat Avlora in single combat twice. And then they're like, they destroyed the city! And I'm like, what? When did that happen? Nobody fought anything. It just, like, it just, like, makes some shit up to, like, force things in a way that I'm, like, not excited about. So I'm like, whatever. It's fine.
Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Isn't Svarog the Prime Minister already? I swear they said he was the Prime Minister, and he's just been positioned off in some fort because Archduke what's-his-face here didn't like him. Let's see.
Very well.
Okay. Stewardship of the thing. I thought they said he's the minister of... Okay, whatever. It's fine.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our
Whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
I hope at some point it gives me the choice to betray Roland and take the whole country for myself now that I know I'm of royal blood. Just send Roland off to die in the final battle and take the throne. Why does it say sleep, my friend? I don't get that title card.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt.
I called that from the moment that Dragon was like, quick, call Gustanov! And I was like, alright. I was like, it's fucking salt, isn't it? I was hoping it would be something cooler, like ancient ruins or magic crystals that they developed their super weapon with, but no, it's just more salt.
Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
I think the thing that's really been irking me every now and then is like there'll be points where
the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we
like,
proceed?
I don't have problems with like twists in the story or something unexpected or something foreshadowed, but like Roland, I keep calling him Roland. Serenoa's heritage is not really like foreshadowed or hinted at all, or really particularly like even sensible, I guess, other than maybe giving him the option to take the throne at some point. And stuff and actions that they've done, like some of them just don't line up with the things that you're chosen to do with them. Like the part with Sorceley, I collected all the evidence, I looked at all the stuff, did all the things, and then I talked to the characters, and it's like, oh, here's an option. It unlocks a new option, and it seems sensible, so I mention it, because obviously we're already there to talk about his illegal salt trade. And so I'm like, we already know about the illegal salt trade, but we also found this out that he's doing some shady shit with this, and it's like, nope, that's wrong. Game over. And I was like, what? What? This is game over for the wrong conversation choice? Like, and it happened like 2 or 3 times. Like, I went to the Roselle village to like defend them, and most of the time talking to people, like I talked to them once and then talked to them a second time, and that's it, and there's nothing else that changes. But this particular one, you have to talk to these people, go inside, talk to this person, come back out, talk to them again, and then you get the option to talk to Frederica and ask her to lure the guy out, and then go to his house and find the secret shit. Otherwise, it's just game over. And I'm like, nothing else so far in the game is that kind of like complexity, so like I'm not expecting to like engage with these people more than like talk to them, find shiny item on the ground, choose things in investigation stuff. So it's been like 3 or 4 times where it's like gotcha with a thing we never explained that could happen, and then you fucking die to it, and I'm like, all right. In my opinion, there are 3 states: the Grand, the Holy, Kingdom, and the Holy. Yeah, Holy is Salt, Grand is Iron, Kingdom is nothing. They have the transit lanes. They have the rivers, right? So this game's story feels longer than Lord of the Rings. I mean, it is. It's 60 hours in, right? So if the new salt mine found in the Holy War of the King was we want to not play, it was a case of going to sell weapons to both of them during money since they're the only source of iron. Yeah, but I mean, like, they're not. It's just they're better at it. That's the thing, right? Like the whole thing of this being like these guys have salt, these guys have iron, and these guys have transit and farmland, but like iron's not just found in one place. Just because the farm people haven't mined before or something does not mean iron does not exist under the ground under them. It's the same thing with rock salt. Like right from the whole start of it, I've been like, rock salt exists. You don't need water to get salt, and like other food has salt in it. Like sodium exists everywhere. It's not a sole thing that goes to that. Like sure, for preserving food and making like a topping, but the amount of like war they're going to for this salt is kind of overkill in a lot of these parts. The plot of the whole background of Salt Iron War, everything is about the salt and nothing about iron. Yeah, exactly. And like, if I read through all the notes I've found and purchased so far, and like having access to like proper iron weapons and like machines of war and stuff would be like hugely advantageous to go over top of these people with. But they also talk about how like House Wolfort was able to fight off both Hyzant and Ace Frost in the war, and then somehow they're also like much weaker now. We have one battle in the city and they're like, oh no, our people cannot sustain another fight. We need to surrender or go beg for Hyzant's aid. And I'm like, I don't think a single person died in any of my fights. Like I burned down like 2 houses, but it's okay. I could fight all of these guys all day, one back and forth, even if like permadeath was on. So am I okay with the setup? And I'm okay with Dumb Ghost those characters when they try to make a smart guy. Being a third party in the war is the smartest move. I mean, I can kind of agree with that. Like, I don't dislike Gustadolf's stated motives, but he's going about them in like the craziest and most evil villain way. Like, if he wanted to say force a reform on Glenbrook and break the thing off of Hyzant, rather than like, we're going to wrest the control of Salt from Hyzant and we're going to destroy the royals for being in our way. It's like you could be like justified by just not being like insane about it and like having a bunch of weird racists on your team and stuff, and then like murdering your own allies and selling your sister out and stuff. Like there's a lot of villain moves there for something that's like their country has, I'd say, like the best like government and motives and setup for being like, we're going to bring democracy and freedom and proper equality to all the other places, but instead it's like, no, we're gonna go for Salt and murder a bunch of people because we want to be evil. And I'm like, all right, okay, fine, whatever. By nature, more salt's fat, prices all go down, the benefit there is the only guys. Absolutely right. They'd come out of it at least the best or tied for the best with Glenbrook, of having like farmland and transit routes still, obviously. Like, so it makes sense why they want to take them, but like this could have been done in a way better way. Like, team up with Glenbrook to break the thing with Hyzant, and then like once Hyzant crumbles from their religion, have them emigrate and properly like mix between these two places. But nah, it's just like murder, go forward, be evil. Although I am looking forward to probably breaking into Hyzant, killing 3 or 4 of the last Saintly 7 that are left, and like breaking their slavery trade, because I feel like that comes regardless. Like, it feels like we have to fight both Hyzant and Ace Frost, or maybe the choice is pick one of the two to fight. I'm gonna pick Hyzant just because I want to break their slavery ring, basically.
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia.
The military strategy is the part that bugs me the most, because like the way some of these battles happen, and it's like, bro, why don't you send messages to Telior and Tedior or whatever, the other two houses, before they get like invaded, because you waited for like weeks. You could have had them like march to the Wolfort domain and like pincer attack Avlora when they were coming to siege you, and then like wipe her out, and then go back and retake the castle with all three of the armies together, and like it's fine. they just played dumb to advance the story a little bit.
This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret.
All these guys have forgotten about Milo. Every single chapter I've been like, what happened to Milo? Why can't I talk to her or bring her to the party or whatever? And she just like walks in behind us. Oh yeah, there's salt here. They're just like, whatever.
The salt is ours, or find another way to use it. We must act soon.
They could have like taken her hostage as soon as they discovered the salt. And like either advance them to feed false information.
Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm.
This feels like a final choice.
Every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly, but I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me, whatever it may be?
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven.
I thought he was going to be like,
friend even longer still.
Need you to go kill
no more.
Blah blah blah.
Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
I don't like leaving it up to Roland to choose.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
You gonna get fucking assassinated or something before we get to go on to the final area, but let's see how it goes. Alright. Whoa, zoom out. Alright, so there's story to see, story to see.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
These guys aren't waging war.
Norzelia's power balance opens
They're
new
waging
business
like 2 battles.
Will the consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the 3 nations on this continent.
Your day
Why
is
stop
in general
now?
is like the game is 7 soul back and assault that war and then everything's built. I mean that is what it is, but I think it's just boring. Like salt's important, sure, but it's not this important. Like these people would be having fucking heart attacks and like just like heart problems all over the place, like hypertension and shit if they're just like, we need more salt to bring us like 800 tons of salt every couple weeks, we're gonna fucking die. It's like, man, I've had a salt shaker in my cupboard for like 6 months and it's like gone down like a little bit. Like it's like, I don't know, like 200 grams of salt lasts me a year. Like there's not enough people for the amount of salt they're using to dictate that amount of trade and stuff. Like they go way overboard with what's necessary for like this kind of thing to go on. Like I don't know, it's just overdone and boring in a way that I think is not interesting. As if this could have been like they have the monopoly on like healing magic or something because it comes from special water. And then these guys have iron, and this place has like magicians or something. Find an ancient demon, and they're gonna summon it on the land. Like, just changing the subjects a little bit would make this a little more like peppy and interesting, and like have some urgency. Because like, I don't know, a ton of salt is a lot. Like it's gonna last people a long while, especially if they know they have to ration it. Like, I don't know, it's whatever. It's fine.
I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
So the consortium could side with me if I choose a side here. I'm okay at the writer set up how salt is important. Some point is that the writer can say the salt war and then do the same thing. I mentioned salt and iron totally right. Well, yeah, it's whatever. They called it the Salt Iron War because it's between the Salt Country and the Iron Country. Like, okay, it's fine. Because like Glenbrook didn't even take part in the war, the previous war. It was Wolfort Domain that like stepped in and stopped it, and then Glenbrook like mediated between them. All Glenbrook did was let them use the river to go through and attack them last time, which is really funny. Like, yeah, you guys can go kill them. We'll take advantage of you breaking their monopoly on salt, and we'll have salt back. Cool, we're done with that. And then these guys step in and we're like, yo, we're badasses. Stop fucking fighting about salt. And then Glenbrook's like, I appreciate your honorableness. We'll mediate and call peace. It's like, all right, sure. All right, let's look at the Twins Gate stuff. I just think like the like kind of leaps and stuff they're making is like a little overkill for what this is. That's their army is like 30 guys.
I am glad to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us.
After you invaded it, took it from them.
Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly 7 of Hyzant.
I hate that
they will no
forced
doubt
that
be
on
informed
me.
of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat.
Wait, why would you subdue Glenbrook and not Hyzante?
For that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position.
This is like 2 steps back. We're back at the position they were in before they conquered the mine. And they're gonna go redo it, capture Glenbrook, go attack Hyzante again. Which is what they were trying to do before, but they're just kind of like twiddling their thumbs for a while and not moving forward and like rushing them down. I don't know. Poor strategy
we will
again.
Not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel.
Why would they be
our
at Twinsgate?
newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost.
See, it's like, again, I don't...
Oh, yes. The death snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Oh, is he gonna fucking blow him up in it? That's pretty funny. Sorry, Gustadolf, like... He could be making this like a justified war, and instead it's just, no, we're going to kill them because we're evil. It's like, alright, man. You're making it too easy for me to just have to, like... fight back against you rather than like joining hands. I hate the like clunkiness of moving this map. Like if it always showed like this and I could easily like click what I needed to, but it's like chunky and the zoom in's rough and snap. Ugh. This game bugs me.
Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Rosalian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
Yeah, no shit.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
So what I would have done, as soon as I found Orlea's journal or whatever, is I would have sent out like hundreds of little spies to go spread that word around immediately. Be like, hey, Hyzant's teachings are false. Look at this shit we found. It talks about ancient salt found through the world all over the place. And then before Ace Frost gets to come out and announce this shit, you have Glenbrook and Wolfort go like, we've found the salt that the Roselle were promised in their legends. The blah 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 blah. This shit is false, and then like have a sneak attack and free the slaves. Watch this place crumble on the side, and then we don't have to worry about them. We can go deal with Ace Frost after. Beat them to the punch. Stop being reactive and like just fighting back when they attack you. Like,
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Rosalian mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor bound to heed the Hierophant's word.
Bro, you keep saying it. That doesn't make it true. Telling him he's gonna be one of you because of you chose him to be is like, that doesn't Maybe he has to do it.
But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolford en route to the mine.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill Exarm.
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
I mean, like, I like Exarm and Lila. It'd be nice if they were able to be talked down.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines.
They do this in these cutscenes a lot, where they're just like, they raised an army, and they came and attacked House Domain, and they teleport like 10,000 guys to my doorstep. And it's like, my guys just got back to the city, and they're like, oh no, we have no time to prepare. And I'm like, this stuff does not happen that fast in like ancient times like this. Like, House Wolford controls the waterways. Are these guys marching across the fucking desert on foot? Like, there's stuff there that matters. We'll beat him back anyways, it's fine.
Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia.
Did not we already say...
Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
The way she says now weighs heavy, it's gonna be like, sorry bud, we're gonna need you to die. like so Glenbrook can live or something. Like, Serenoa should already be at House Wolffort and like ready to go either way. And like Telior and Tedior, even though their houses are destroyed, we should be like recollecting on them already. What is this? This is the mines. This is something I've never been to. That's the Rozelle's place, the port. I don't think I've ever been to this location here. Okay. Alright, let's see what it is.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
Bro,
I've long
jeez.
pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
What's he getting at here?
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings.
Oh, fuck,
All
Roland?
can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any.
No! Oh, God, Roland, what the fuck?
The nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa.
Bro, this
holy
is...
state of Hyzant. I had decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
Did I get to...
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt.
Whoa.
Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Did I get to kill Roland here?
Peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
That is not true, bro. You prolonged a war several times to get revenge and killed Avlora and other people specifically to like sate your own revenge for your parents getting killed, rather than letting Ace Frost, who had already taken the city, like manage it, and then we could go do other shit. But yeah, I hope I get to like kill him and take over now, or usurp the throne from him.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown, my pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
But thanks, bro.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people.
Yeah, no shit.
I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you.
Roland had like an anti-character arc throughout this game. Like it's bizarre. He starts off as like of the people prince who like escapes the castle and like gets down and mingles and understands what things the people of the different countries should want. And then he becomes like a bloodthirsty revenge hound. Gets the kingdom back and then is just like, oh no, my people have suffered too much. Let me surrender the country after I fought to take it back, after causing more harm and watching my family die and killing my sister's friends. And, all right, cool, man. Now you can give up. Oh, that's
shall not be
brutal.
swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
I agree with disbanding the monarchy, but like not like handing it over to the church. Blech.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
I know they mentioned like Simone passed away because of an assassin, because I didn't go back to the castle, but like surely they could have come back and been like, here's a character moment where they all pay respects at his grave or something, or you take up his sword or his armor or something like that. But it's just, he's long dead. It doesn't matter now.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
I really hope this isn't railroading me into something
I cannot decide.
Did not have the chance to pick.
To be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is
where the difficulty lies. Yes, the source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die.
Do you get to take a secret mission to go free them? Because I feel like that would be great. Pat Hyzant's legs out underneath them before they get to invade us, kind of thing.
Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed.
I actually agree
The
with
Salt
her.
Crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear.
It'd be great if choosing to go against Roland here, we get to have Jerome to replace him. Just the same level, same stats, same skills, but instead pink-haired dude on a horse instead of a blonde one. I'd be like super cool with that.
Couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side.
I'm real curious if this is the choice that I have to make here of like choose Roland submitting to Hyzant, and then I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Benedict says we should submit to Ace Frost or something. But I'm curious how they're gonna like twist the knife and be like, no, you made the wrong decision because freeing these slaves meant they like violently uprose everywhere and like Glenbrook burns, Ace Frost came and killed everybody. Like, okay.
That's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
If I have the choice, I'm gonna go free the slaves.
I agree, but the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls in the Folk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
He's just kicking them out of the country.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though.
Yeah, he's been a weird
Abandoning
fucking...
all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
Wait, are we saying that Serenora will abandon his domain to go with him? That's interesting. It's like an odd twist on that I wasn't expecting.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands.
Agree.
They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Yes.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal.
Dude, we didn't lose anybody in those battles.
War against them in our current state.
Oh my god, they keep saying this! Yeah, we keep waging war and winning.
Ally with Esfrost.
Oh my god, yeah, I figured he was going to talk about Esfrost.
Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Egg
interests are
Benedict
broadly aligned,
is a very
yes,
useful
but
character in battle.
Esfrost
Yeah, he's pretty
has
useful.
Been building toward precisely that purpose for some
I found
time
he's
now.
fallen off a bit for me just because he's like so
You
weak.
speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
His skills are great though.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzan's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
Is he gonna tell me to kill Roland? I might take that option just to get it done.
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
Not anymore. He's been fucking crazy in the last couple
Decorum
story
is
chapters.
Of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
He's telling you to usurp the throne. Okay, that's pretty funny. I do like that turn of events. Like, I don't like submitting to Isfrost, but I prefer their version of freedom over the equality that the goddess's teachings have. If there's a point where I can save properly and like choose between these, I'm gonna make a save. Absolutely choose free the slaves first if there's 3 options. But I want to take this one and like murder Roland because he made a turn on me like so hard in the last like 2 chapters that I'm just like, bleh.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
That's like maybe
I will do anything you ask.
the most anger and emotion I've heard in his voice throughout most of the game. The voice actor for him I'm not a big fan of. That's enough. Leave me back to calmness.
I pray that you make the right choice. Not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Okay. Sorry, burpee. Ugh. Oop, the scales. Okay. I think the ad's gonna start in a couple seconds, so I will probably go through with that until it starts. Sorry, I'm just checking the side here. So the first chapter that there was a choice I actually cared what the other options for was I saved the chapter 1. I'll keep this at chapter 6, and then I'll try to make my final saves all through here. So I'm at chapter 17, so there's only 3 more until the end. Okay. Let's start this. I'll keep my eye on the... start as a turning point. Am I going to save you chapters current progress? I just saved it. It's fine. No, it's good. Okay, no, let's see. It's good. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll save it one time just for sake of it.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches to the Grand Orzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, Kim Roland?
Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Ad starting in a second, so I'll be right back. And I will resume this, make my choice as soon as the ads are done. So be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that. Back.
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals, which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rosal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
Oh.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant.
Frederica's so pissed.
Give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my
Oh
father?
yeah, there's your fucking indignance at
No reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people.
Yeah, he's... I want to do what's best for everybody, sacrificing the few, except allying with Esfrost. Fuck them, I hate them. I was like, all right.
So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. You all hold the courage of your own convictions.
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
have an exploration chance here. Yes, nevertheless must proceed. Prepare to accept the outcome. Okay. Help me feel like a great battle lies ahead, regardless of which path you choose. I know it's made it best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. Rather before duty, protect your own house before that rule for it. I'll not force you to march with us, and I'll ask you according to your convictions. Together, emerged about. Yeah, I would probably, if I was forcing some soldier to go to war, at this scale where it's like maybe 50, 60 people tops kind of thing, I probably would still have to say this, but the more large scale this becomes, it'd probably be like, you know, man, you could show back. We've got enough soldiers. One grunt on the field's probably not going to make the difference here, but I will be nice to say this because I'm going to choose Frederica's option. I'd have time to think about my lord. Of course, path forward diverges as well. Must take time to think before making a decision. Let's both choose a path that leaves us with no regrets. On our play, my lord. Can't go outside, check anything? Okay. Who the fuck's this guy? I think King Roland led Frederick's execution would diverge so greatly after all this time. Yeah, kind of, eh? What do you make their plans? With Benedict these days for us to send. Yeah, I mean, that is true. That's true, but wrong. I agree with that one. Now, the humans usually act in their own best interest, even if it means turning blind eye to the suffering of others. Strong women stand up for what is right. I couldn't agree more. Knowing their plight now would be shameful, especially knowing what we do for their innocence. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in convictions. Makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the scale of decisions. Follow the you to lead everyone on the right path. Of course, for all of us to say walk straight the same path we always have. Amen. If that doesn't mean start. No. Okay. So he probably won't change. But let's see what I can do.
Sarah Noah.
If his aunt Salt Crystal cows for us to unite all Zealot. Yeah. God, and he just turns so hard. If Hyzant was the one that killed his dad, he'd probably be down to join Ace Frost. It's like so weather veiny all of a sudden. It's true, but if war one's note counts, more live in peace as
I
equals.
have made my decision. I think not.
My time of the throne has shown me the people. The war by Anna, the very Archduke set this in motion? No. Cooperating with that time ends nothing. Savage has only brought me pain and suffering this land. If I had to choose path to decision, I thought it would be you, Sarah Noah. Steadfast, no power. Okay, so yeah, I assume I'm not going to bother talking to Federica. Well, you know what, let's see it. See what it says. Only could fit the Roselle, exposed lie, kept them in bondage these many years. Must move quickly while the gaze is fixed upon the salt crystals. I believe we can succeed. Here, plea. Yeah, I cannot help but wonder if you wish to act with too much haste.
But
I know not what to do to prove to you that I have thought this through. I swear to you, this is no fit of pike. Benedict's stratagem may also prove the chance to strike a high Hyzant. Would that not be enough? Also prolongs this war and thus the immense suffering of my people. Even if we do prevail, you know as well as I that my brother is not a merciful man. He'll not spare so much as a thought for the weak. Which is true, the Roselle's plight would then be buried once more in negotiations between the nations. Times now, and only we have the power to save them. Power which we forfeit if we set through.
I have decided.
This is one for a vision for the future I cannot abide. Perhaps my concerns seem narrow and all Moselle is at stake. If I know you can save my brothers and sisters, I beg you consider it. Yeah, I'm not planning to change her mind. I kind of, I should look around and see if there's any, like, sparklies hidden randomly. Whoop. Although I am curious how the vote goes if I change no one. Is that everybody aligns with their friend and then, like, Anna's just there by herself? Like, No, I think she would align with Benedict. Eridor, I have no idea. Talk to Benedict and just hear him out.
My lord.
Share a common goal with Ace for us at the moment. It is incumbent upon us to seize the opportunity to rid Norzelia of Hyzan for good. Indeed, the Salt Crystal is making an alliance with Ace for us possible, but Roland would never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown, understands his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gul'Sadov to cloud his judgment. I agree. Sympathize, but none of those matters should have bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you're right, but when of Frederica's vision, you can see that her plan concerns our house.
Quite impossible.
See nothing. For her strategy is out of the question. She asks us to forfeit all we have fought to build this domain. How can I reasonably entertain such a proposition? No broke no other man otherwise? None.
We must decide.
And you are the Lord of House Wolford. Your duty is to your people above all
I
else.
believe I've reached a
This
decision.
moment requires a dispassionate mind. I pray you have one. Okay, let's start with Anna then.
Lord Saranoa.
Benedict and King Roland won't march us to war. Federico would see Hyzant hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps our vision is not so different. Come to this, ally with a one-time opponent or flee with the Roselle.
However,
Both proposes all. Tactics must be flawless. I feel like there's got to be another way through this, but war's coming. War for all Nozella, and you would forfeit your role in it. No better time to fuse them now. Well, Ace Frost and Hyzant. See, it's like free them, but you could do other things than just run the fuck away the whole time. Hyzant will crumble once you free the Roselle. That is a choice. The death knell and Aphek are unleashed on the battlefield casualties eclipse any war that's come before. That's true, but if we run away, that's still going to happen. Well, Ace Frost and Hyzant squabble over the Salt Crystals. I feel like if we chose this, whatever side was left, they would probably commit to slavery. Like, they'll take House Wolford's remaining people and throw them into the pit. But
even so,
Salt, control the continent. You said say you throw that away at the same power just to free the Roselle. Short, yes. No matter which nation claims Salt Crystals, their people have a future. The Roselle have no future save the one self-Wolford can give them.
then
Sent not simply to appease Federico. I know the Roselle to be innocent, and I shall go to their aid because it is the righteous thing to do. She and I share a common morality, the one that led us to this judgment. I have no further questions. Remains a dangerous and ill-conceived plot in my eyes. Oof. Nevertheless, I am proud to serve a lord so sincerely devoted to this cause. Choice.
Aye, lad.
Sweat and blood's fed this land, built in the proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzant. Lady Federico, while I sympathize, ask that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Maddox got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite the nagging feeling every time I think about our options. How can you possibly support Lady Federico? You got mad? One of the most songs the old song goes to mess for like this big cycle of violence, which carry on. He surpassed before his legs and showed himself. He's with me everywhere. Now do your own father. I mean, what exactly? Do more for the Roselle than he did? Many things aren't what they were during the Saltire War, but it's not House Wolf War II to come to aid of those in need. Are we not to fight injustice and tyranny wherever so it may be? You dare invoke Simon's own words. Cannot do this alone, Erdor. The risk is too great. If only if all of House Wolf unites as one, will we have a chance to succeed. I hear that.
And so,
Hey Hewitt, time to betray Roland! Harry stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the Crown City over the king to speak of forsaking it. As subject it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet Trespass feels immense. I am utterly adrift. How do you see the proposals for King Roland and the others? I need your guidance. Fascination of the Roselle hold for you, my lord. No one's behold the salt, or indeed to any nation. No better if it was on that, Ace Frost. Yeah, it's the same reason they gave to Anna. Prized ally with the duchy, prize might over all else, or submit to the holy state who prey upon the weak.
But
Thus we simply do neither. Precisely, so when the Roselle legends are true, it means there is hope for all of us. A hope I would bet my life upon. As long as we sit between two nations who have no compassion for the weak, I fear we will never know peace.
Furthermore,
Take your point. War will spread, perhaps Iliam when the death knell and Aether go unleashed upon the continent. So you see why I would choose to flee with the weak rather than be party to the atrocities of the powerful. Be a flight amid a hail of arrows and steel, but so righteous and noble that I would proud to begin my life for it. You stated your case well, my lord.
what do you need?
A great sacrifice in change for great rewards. Sure King Will and Benedict and Federica have agonized over the proposals. Not as agonize over our own decisions. They have surprised by your support for Federica's vision. Been by your side for years, but when I admit it is rather hopeful, if I'm being charitable. So something I do not. Roselli will not play by war. That's pretty lazy. Defend the Roselli of these, I tend to carry on his legacy. I agree with you, your plan isn't for ill advised, but you should agree with her. This is the better of those choice.
I don't think so.
Very noble sentiment, my lord. I'll bet one that would be better served by protecting your own domain first and foremost. How do you feel if you save the Roselle at the expense of the house? I have not the same response. Perhaps I cannot match what father accomplished.
What do you need?
Nothing to do with you and everything to do with the circumstances in which you find yourself. To see the world as it is, not as it once was. Indifferent to my belief. Ooh. Alright, let's commence the vote and see what happens. Either way, Benedict and Roland, I think, probably don't join me in this battle.
The opinions before us are many. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
The four colors here, I wonder why they don't just... I'm pretty sure there's been blue on the scales before. They're a fourth path.
But...
It's fine. I didn't think I was convincing her.
You have my vote.
Just have to convince two of them.
I have faith in you.
I'm with you.
That's three, I think.
The scales of conviction will illuminate.
Hila was for Benedict's strategy. Wow. Interesting.
The way forward is decided. Frederica's dream is worth realizing. We will free the Roselle from the source.
I am curious to see how this one plays out regardless. Griefs could passions move. Okay. Game. So that's the choice chapter. This is the other choice chapter that I think was important. But let's save here. I'll just save this one over the same place. No more increasing so that I can have at least the two other choices go through here later. I don't know exactly how the New Game Plus stuff works in this one, so.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
One last request. Ooh, okay.
We've chosen our path. We are to free the Roselle being held in Hyzant's source.
You have chosen the one path I cannot take.
He's gonna abdicate.
I understand your disappointment, Benedict, but the scales have spoken. And so I ask for your wisdom. Help us find a way to free the Roselle.
Hyzant will destroy everything you hold dear if you attempt to free them. That way lies ruin. Your choice is to turn your back on this house, to cast aside your land and the people who have built their lives upon it. I will not, I cannot endorse such betrayal.
I agree that we will be ill-prepared to defend the domain this way. Should that come to pass, I am prepared to flee with the Roselle and search for Centralia. They say it is home to a boundless salted sea. Surely a land where none need fight for salt is a land worth seeking. This is an opportunity, Benedict. We could find a new home instead of fighting the wars of old yet again.
It's always like they add a choice on the end that I'm not really on board
Why not
with.
channel that resolve to lead the people of Norzelia as their king? You hold the power and the might. You lack only the will. With the salt crystals in hand, you shall ascend the throne. I shall see to it that you are coronated. Then we can liberate the Roselle, or whatever else your heart desires.
Liberate the Roselle or whatever else. I never knew I would hear such callous words fall from your lips.
I stand by them. I care only that you and the legacy of House Wolford are safe and secure. I shall offer my counsel by force, if needed.
You don't mean to fight the lad.
Stand down, Benedict.
No, Anna.
Oh, I gotta kill him.
This
Okay.
is a challenge that I must accept.
Alrighty. I don't think Benedict's got a choice here. He's not gonna survive
I
this.
beg you to reconsider. If you mean to proceed with this folly, then you will do so over my dead body. You can do so much more, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the upper hand.
I kind of agree with Benedict's
Esfrost and
idea,
Hysant would
but that
bend the
wasn't an
knee.
option.
You could unite all Norzelia under your rule.
You were right about me, Benedict. I lack the will. I have no desire to rule Norzelia. I wish to see an oppressed people set free and nothing more.
At what cost? Would you see your loyal subjects conquered by another nation?
I would forfeit my lordship. The people of Wolfort will endure without me.
Every time they keep going like 2 steps too far in these choices. Yeah.
We are the only ones who can set them free.
Give me the order, and I shall reduce Hysant to rubble. Then they shall be free.
The ensuing battle will only breed further resentment, or worse, displace others who will be treated like the Roselle. War cannot solve every problem, and our liberation of the Roselle shall prove as much.
So, you now take blind counsel from your betrothed. To think that an arranged marriage would lead to this.
Oh, he's
folly.
burning some bridges here.
Enough! I came to this conclusion of my own free will.
Making me regret this choice already, the way he's talking.
This is how I choose to respond.
You are every inch Lady Destra's child. Your compassion steers you headlong into every conflict.
You gonna tell me he killed my mom or something too?
Alas, compassion is easily trampled. It can only exist so long as it has an army at its back. My patience grows thin, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the power to bring peace to Norzelia.
You're wrong. It is little more than the catalyst for another protracted war.
A war we can win. Let me lead you to victory.
There is always a war to be won. Do you not see the cycle at work? I will break that cycle and use my power to liberate the oppressed.
You talk of fleeing from your duty, of pure fantasy.
We need you, Benedict. Why can you not put our differences aside?
This is absurd. You race toward your own destruction, and I will not be party to it. Lord Simon entrusted me with the future of this house. And I swore an oath to Lady Destra that I would protect you no matter what the cost.
So I will fight you to let you go do your stupid thing.
You are shackled to the past, Benedict.
I would call it loyalty.
And it has come to this. For our future, I must strike you down.
Alright, sure.
Prepare yourself. You came, you missed.
Here!
You came, you missed.
Reusing the voice lines doesn't help. Oh god. It's so funny. At this point in the game too, like, Benedict would die in like 2 hits from by Cyrano.
I yield. Grant me the mercy of a swift death.
No. Neither father nor mother would stand for the killing of a loyal retainer. The rest of us shall make our way to Hyzant in secret. You will remain here. Lead the people out of the Wolfort domain before the Hyzantian army assaults this castle, and keep them safe.
These are your orders, in exchange for sparing my life?
These are not orders, and there is no exchange to be made. This is the last thing I will ever ask of you as my steward and loyal friend of House Wolfort.
And so, you follow in the footsteps of Lord Simon and Lady Destra, leaving me behind with the most arduous tasks. I shall rise to the occasion, my lord. I shall do whatever is required to see that the Wolfort name and its people survive. Should House Wolfort lose its lord, I shall lead the house forward in your stead.
I have no doubt you will.
The way this is setting up makes me think Cyrano is gonna die in this fight somehow. Benedict left the party. Roland just sat there like silent the whole time. Sitting on his own table by himself.
Mule-headed fool. We've each made our choices. Now we must walk the path we believe is right.
Yes.
Roland's gonna make me fight him too.
King Roland, this decision means casting Glenbrook aside. I know I cannot ask you to come with me, but will you agree to see to the salt crystals?
No. I am sorry, my friend. But I am not worthy to oversee such an important task.
I kind of agree that he's not worthy to oversee it.
Of course you are. You have always striven to be fair and just.
You hold me much too high in regard. Our conversation earlier made me realize the truth. My faith was misguided, as were my actions. I believed exacting vengeance upon Esfrost would be proof enough I was Glenbrook's rightful king. But I gave no thought to the bloody cost of revenge. This kingdom and its subjects should not have to suffer such a selfish fool upon the throne.
Then, you will come with me?
I shall. Not as your king, but as your friend. If I can help those in need, that is enough. Glenbrook has the geographical advantage, and the salt crystals. And there are a small handful of trustworthy nobles remaining. I'm certain they will ensure the people thrive, even without a king.
You know, your sister's also
there.
there.
Powerful a position for foreign powers to interfere.
Roland.
You know you aren't leaving me behind. I've come this far by your side. I'm not abandoning you now.
Like she just disappeared from the story after Patriot's like, go rest. You need to go to the thing. I feel like maybe the thing Roland didn't tell us is that Patriot had Cordelia like assassinated or something when we were away from the castle, and that's why she's not existing in this, but I'll find that out later when I go replay that chapter.
Well, it's common knowledge by now that I'm an Esfrosti of Rosellan descent. I was a lonely child who hated that her hair was a different color from everyone else. But then I joined House Wolford. I met Jerome and witnessed the cruelty that my fellow Roselle suffered at the source. And I learned how brave my mother was, how long and hard she fought for her people's freedom. Compared to the horrors they went through, I have lived a life of privilege and comfort. I am proud to be a Rosellan, and proud to be a Wolford. I wish to be strong, strong like my lady mother before me. And I wish to see her dream of freeing our people fulfilled.
So I think that my biggest problem with these three choices is they all exclude the option of fighting back against either of those things, or the options here rather. So like this one kind of aligns with me the best, where it's like free them, fuck up the religion, and Hyzant will be kind of off the table for the most part, and then you can deal with Ace Frost, deal with Glenbrook afterwards. But like the choice of surrender to them, or run away is poor. There should be an option to like fight back against these guys, make a deal with the other ones, and then kind of like broker a peace. But or fight back against these guys, fight back against these guys, usurp the throne from Roland, and go from there.
I understand the difficulties that lie ahead, but hope that I might have you all with me.
We will always be there beside you, Frederica.
I was gonna jump to Monster Hunter, but I think it's been too long.
My lord, Hyzant's army has sent a message ahead of their forces.
We'll get this to the point of the next combat, and I'll call it for the night.
The Grand Norzelian mines must be conferred to the goddess as a divine offering.
An offering? Sounds more like an ultimatum.
Precisely. If we refuse to relinquish the mines, they'll put the Wolford domain to the sword.
Then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to leave at once.
Send that message to Ace Frost and be like, hey bro, come take it. We'll give it back to you.
Benedict.
I leave the rest in your hands, Anna.
All these years I have watched you. I may not be able to replace you, but I will do my best.
Loath as I am to burden you with such responsibility, that is heartening.
This ain't the Benedict I know. Come on, where's your usual glower?
You never change.
Huh, I should hope not. Defending House Wolford calls for consistency. And defend Wolford I shall, even in your absence.
I shall hold you to it, both of you.
I'm telling you, we've got it under control.
Your voice hasn't gotten any quieter.
Sorry. Parting ways with a friend always gets me worked up.
Thank you for seeing me off, you two. Farewell.
The thing I would have, if I was kind of re-choosing this, I would have told him to take the people from the Wolfort domain and take them to Glenbrook. Shore up that place, abandon this castle, let Hyzant and Aesfrost squabble over that shit, and shore up Glenbrook to defend itself better.
They haven't entered the domain yet. If we act now, we could sneak around them and reach the capital.
Focused as they are on seizing the salt crystal deposits, I'd wager their domestic defenses are at a minimum.
If we can get into the capital and have the Roselle and the Source take up arms, we should stand a fair chance of helping them escape.
But Hyzant is wary of Serenoa for keeping the salt crystals from them, despite his position as one of the Saintly Seven. They may be short-handed, but if they spot him, we'll never make it inside.
We can use the Consortium cart to slip unnoticed into the capital.
The wagon from Claris? You sure we can trust the Consortium?
Yes. If only because this benefits both us and him. In exchange, I told him what secrets we learned of Aesfrost and Hyzant.
You mean you told them of Dragan's murder and the illicit salt trade? I hope he understands those secrets must never leave his lips.
He understands. Once people learn of the salt crystals, Norzelia will change. And the Consortium will have a new role to serve. Now that they know, they will be better prepared to negotiate their position. They agreed to help us as a show of gratitude.
You've thought this through. Well done, Anna.
What of our things, Gila?
Stored safely within the cart, of course.
Things? What things?
The explosives we found in the tunnel.
Ah, smart.
After we've gotten the Roselle to rise up, we'll set sail from the harbor and make for the Folk's domain, to the Great Falls. To make sure no one follows us, we'll blow up all the other ships in the harbor as we leave.
Frederica and I devised the plan ourselves.
A perfect way to make an escape with so many people.
Wise of you to make for the Falk's domain. It's distant enough. You'll have plenty of time to hide.
Aye, about as far south as you can get. No better place, if your end goal is Centralia, too.
It's a good plan. We shall do what we can to make sure it succeeds.
Crafty as ever, you Wolforts. I am glad to be on your side.
I feel like Roland's gonna betray us. He's so weirdly
How do we get
on
the
board
Roselle
now.
and the Source to turn against their captors? If we
Break
can't
the
win their
statue.
trust, all this is for naught.
Expose the red salt
We need
inside.
some way of persuading them. And quickly, too.
Let me worry about that. I can find the words to convince them. I am my mother's daughter, after all.
All right. I know you'll figure something out, Frederica.
Just have Serenoa come split the statue in half.
I need to send a bird.
Of course, my lady. Where to?
The Rosellan village. I'd like to tell Jerome and the others of our plan. I would have them meet us at the Great Falls.
Agreeing to such a thing means they will have to give up the lives they enjoy now. Do you think they will come?
I cannot say. Regardless, I owe it to them to let them know Hyzant is invading.
Indeed. Let us send word and see what they have to say.
Upon learning of the salt crystal deposits, Hyzant quickly musters her forces. They march upon the Wolfort domain, intent on seizing control of the mine. Serenoa decides to take this as an opportunity to free the Roselle enslaved at the source. But that decision leads to Benedict's departure from House Wolfort. Still grappling with grief over parting ways with their friend, Serenoa and the others make for the Hyzantian capital. There, amidst a land in turmoil, they hope to help the Roselle rise up against their oppressors.
Ooh. As it makes for the mines, Wolfort hits the source, but how will the duchy respond? Who'd fuck's that?
Archduke Gustadolf. We received word from Wolford.
Oh yeah, him, right. The policeman.
XM's forces have crossed into their domain.
So they know of the salt crystals. Then battle is inevitable. But how will House Wolford respond?
I should think it obvious they will attack us. Their lord is one of the Saintly Seven, after all.
I am unconvinced of that. Perhaps they will offer us salt crystals to secure our alliance.
To what end?
History is changing around us as we speak. If Wolford wishes to guide the shape our future takes, he will need all the help he can get. He can choose to submit to Hyzant's tyranny, or work with us to bring freedom to our land.
See, I agree with the concepts he's offering, but he's like he makes it sound so evil.
Or he might choose to take advantage of the chaos. Will you follow in Lady Orlea's footsteps, Frederica? Somehow I doubt it.
Your pardon, Archduke.
It's nothing. I let my thoughts wander too far. Whatever path Wolford chooses, they all lead to war.
I think as they were already prepped for war. Like they already amassed their guys at the gates, but they weren't ready to invade anywhere. So let's people who are anxious to turn events to relieve when a familiar face appears before them. Let's see what this is. This oh, it's Benedict.
What? You want us to leave the city?
You couldn't have told us this sooner? I've got a family to worry about.
I understand I ask much of you, but a bloody battle is nigh. You must be ready to evacuate if it comes to it.
But where's our lord? Won't he protect us?
Lord Serenoa marches toward an even fiercer conflict than what we face here. He left me to protect the people of Wolford in his stead. I ask that you trust in our house and do as I bid.
All right then. I suppose we'll start packing.
Your mastery at matters of war has kept us safe this long. If you say we need to leave, that's what we'll do.
You have my thanks. I've one more thing to ask of you. Something I'd like each of you to make.
Like a stuffy doll to make them look like the city is still filled with people. The door gathers the saints to Zakasa Hyzanta will both deal with the mines and House Wolford. Okay, let's see what's there.
Minister Exham's forces ought to be crossing into Wolford's domain any moment now.
Will it be war, or will they relinquish the salt crystal deposits without resistance?
I think we have no cause for worry. Minister Serenoa is one of our Saintly Seven, after all.
Nevertheless, we cannot be certain what he will choose. Whoever controls those salt crystals controls the future of all Norzelia. Knowing that, you truly think he would give them up without a fight?
Minister Lila is right. He may very well decide to ally with Aesfrost and rise up against us. I made sure Minister Exham understood he may very well be marching to war.
Wolford is a prideful house. If we apply too much pressure on them, they may hold out simply out of principle.
Honestly, they are more trouble than they are worth. It almost makes me wish we could turn them and Aesfrost against each other.
That is something else to consider. We could even promise them the Roselle's freedom, should they triumph over the duchy.
A fine proposition. The best outcome would be to have them destroy Aesfrost for good.
And in doing so, they'd be destroyed themselves. Surely you would not wish for such slaughter.
Soft hearts have no place here, Minister Camsell. We fight for control of all Norzelia.
And we must fight to win. Our troops will need Elfric, Minister Lila. See that they have it.
Of course. I'll see to any final adjustments at the Ministry of Medicine.
I feel like Lila is probably empathetic to Wolford stuff because she's not fond of the way they dictate her making war either. So, right, like I said, I'm going to continue saving over the same one so I can have different slots for each choice here. Alright, let's get to the fight. Let's see what the level is and if I have to grind some more.
Consortium cart. Serenoa and his retinue slip out of the Wolfort domain past Exham's forces and make for the Hyzantian capital. As soon as they arrive, they review the particulars of their plan to lead the Roselle in revolt.
Hey,
Scouts
Clarice
are
is here.
reporting the Hyzantian army has crossed into the Wolfort domain.
Hello, Cleo. How you doing, Kit Kat?
And is many times larger than what they used when we marched on the Crown City.
Enough to destroy Castle Wolfort, and then some. They ain't aiming just to scare us.
A foe even Benedict would be hard-pressed to prevail against.
Have faith, Anna. Benedict will protect our people as he always has.
I know.
That said, we cannot defend the domain itself. Our land and our castle will doubtless fall to Exham's forces.
Then we must act as if we have no home to return to.
We cannot waver in our resolve.
No. The time for doubts is long past.
Oh, it's snowing again. God damn it.
Listen well. After we have freed the Roselle from the source, we will set our sights on their homeland in the south, on Centralia. We will find the Endless Sea and create a land free of suffering. A far-fetched dream if ever there was one, I know. I will not blame any of you if you do not wish to come.
A bit late for second thoughts now.
Aye, we're with you, my lord. Wherever you will lead us.
Then it's decided. We have much to discuss about our rescue plan. Clarice, if you would.
The wagon will have to pass through an inspection at the goddess's shield before entering the city. I can throw my consortium weight around to see you safely through the inspection, but that's about all I'm good for.
That's more than enough. Thank you.
Let's muscle our way into the source. The guards won't expect an attack from the outside.
Getting in is not what worries me.
Indeed. The biggest obstacle we face is getting the Roselle to follow us out. They've been treated as criminals under the teachings for so long, they've come to believe they are guilty. They might be too terrified of disobeying the goddess to even agree to rise up.
My mother led them in revolt 30 years ago.
True, but only a small handful of people escaped.
I know. Freeing all of them means we must be even bolder than my mother.
Have you thought of how you'll convince them?
Smash the goddess statue.
I will smash the statue of the goddess to pieces. If they see her idol destroyed, the fear shackled about their hearts will break. Without terror to hold them back, the uprising of 30 years ago will look tiny in comparison.
But that statue is massive. How are you gonna reduce it to rubble?
I'm going to blow it up.
Yes, if we use all the explosives we have, it will come crumbling down. But then we'd have none to destroy the ships that pursue us.
Exactly. That's why I think we ought to use Elfric on the ships instead.
Elfric? It is more powerful than the explosives.
And perfect for blowing up ships.
There must be some sort of a Ministry of Medicine, considering Minister Lyle's involvement in its creation.
So do we have like a second side battle?
Without Milo.
Considering all the research they conducted, there must be some sort of documentation on how to use it.
Then what are we waiting for? If Lady Frederica's plan is going to succeed, we better go track some down.
All right, then we have our plan.
This feels like we're probably gonna have 3 battles in the city. One with Lila and the people at the medicine replace maybe one with the Hierophant and Tedior or Edor, whoever's left there, and then one at the source before we escape. He's just exposed.
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe.
It's such a tiny cart. It's so funny.
Hail! I am Claris of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Claris! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous
Chin
times,
scratch
it's a
too?
privilege to be in
Oh.
such good employ. But you worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on then.
Oh, Cleo, you're rubbing your chin hard. It's good scratch parts. Good scratchies.
We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
You needn't worry. Minister Camsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, he killed him! Whoa.
What have you done? Ah, you snake! I must call for reinforcements.
We have a fight at the gates? Uh-oh.
Claris, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. I will draw off the reinforcements while you make for the Ministry of Medicine. Quickly.
Wow. He helped us for
And do
real.
not forget to retrieve the explosives you buried in my cargo.
Especially since he looks so fucking evil there.
I'm sorry we've put you to such trouble. And we'll likely have to blow up consortium ships on top of everything else.
Cause as much trouble as you wish. I know you'll repay me for it once this is all over.
Hurry. The majority of their forces may be absent, but we're finished if a guard catches sight of us.
Do I actually have to
Ministry of Medicine with us.
sneak, or is it gonna just like teleport me to the next thing? How you doing, Cleo? Let's see if I can snooze the ads and finish this story chunk in time.
Unsurprising to find researchers here.
Hyzant still doesn't know we're moving against them. They shouldn't think us suspicious as long as we walk at a calm pace.
We can't go that slowly. Minister Camsel is in charge of the guards, and he's no pushover. The longer we take, the more we'll lose our freedom of movement.
Claris is clever, but he could still get captured.
Then we'd best split up.
Indeed. We must find the Elfric and quickly.
This is an investigation period? That's funny. Time later. Oh, let's better take a look around, but still can't find a single blast crystal in here. Wonder how the others are faring. Perhaps I'll just check in on them. Okay. Only those who are involved with research subject are privy to its details. Something like Alfred could be more protected than most. That's funny, just hops up on the counter. I'd find that Alfred as soon as possible, make for the source. Convince the Roselle they committed no crime and freed them from that horrific place. The right thing to do now, knowing the truth. There'll be no small amount of injuries from the coming battle. Currently preparing a system to handle many patients as possible. Oh, whoa. Wait. That's funny. I didn't think to look up on this one if there's any sparkles up there. You went up above, but... Things are noisier here than I remember, perhaps because they're preparing for battle. What if the Mr. Lila's here? We should keep an eye out for her. I saw a sparkle here. What's Cerno? You missed with Lila? Lila. Good. It is far thanks to Lord Claris. Must free the Roselle and up the fleet Hyzant. Superior fiber. Val's always been to a research stranger and fallen a plenty for their research on Alfred. Whoa. Chia palette. I thought I saw a sparkle over here. Into your archives on the other side of the door, perhaps you can find documents they offer. I just pick the lock, not a moment ago, report back with my findings. Okay. What about this room? Locked. Only permission may enter. Alright, that's probably... What? God. The walking sometimes just drives me nuts. Luck bracelet. Oh. No investigating the drawers. No escape. Okay. Oh my god, the camera. I guess that's all I can do. I don't see any other options here.
Lord Serenoa, look at this book.
What is it?
Did you find it?
No, only a book.
The Elfric method in practice. Does this detail how it is made?
Seems that way. It's littered with arcane terms I can scarcely comprehend. But if I'm grasping this correctly, the main component of Elfric is human remains.
That's pretty funny.
It says here, having harvested the corpses of Roselle who perished
that's
at the
gross.
source.
Harvesting corpses? For what foul purpose?
We did not intend for Elfric to be weaponized. Our original goal was to harness its immense magical capabilities to power the automaton.
Automaton? What manner of contraption is that?
I do not know, but I doubt it is anything kind or good.
I thought the Ministry of Medicine was supposed to, figure out how to save lives. Not
Yep,
how to
yeah.
profit off death.
We've glimpsed the rot at Hyzant's core.
Minister Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Do we get to convince her, or is she going to turn us over? Oh, fight time. Okay. 28. Alright. Any other stories here? Let me go to my encampment and prepare, buy some new shit. What do you got for me? As still says call me master, but I'm ready to not stop wasting my breath. I already got all of the stories I can get. I was hoping there'd be some more class promotion stuff. Maybe after that fight. Did not get any stuff from that. I didn't get a medal of honor or whatever. Oh, he's full of stuff though. Right, let me start with iron. Oh, that's all I can. I'm all out of those. I can buy one more thing. Bracelets are better, I guess. And immunity to poison. Oh, instant death. That's a thing? What the fuck? Silence, paralysis. Like, oh, those are great. And you only get one of them, eh? Magic ring. Oh, I just don't have any equipped. All the spices. Some more. 60! Holy shit, they really stocked up on those. Cure-all pellets you can buy. Oh, you can buy the extra large stuff now too. Nice. Oh, I do have 2 medals of bravery. Keep them, maybe? It feels weird that we don't have them to use here. Yeah, you need upgrades, buddy. Still don't have silver for you. I don't have the money to do it. Alright. Save there. And then I will continue with the fights and story next time. It's too late. It's like almost 3 a.m. God damn it. Okay. Here, let's. But yeah, I can send you guys off to real quick. Alright, there we go. Have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll send you off to Femata. She's the voice of Aki from Street Fighter and fun streamer. Very pretty lady that plays a lot of fun games. So, but yeah, have a good night. I'll get back to this in a couple days, maybe Saturday, and I'll try to finish it off then, and we'll see how I can go about playing a second and third playthrough. But have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll probably be on with Monster Hunter tomorrow, and then we'll see what's up on Friday. Might be some other things too. But